between ourselves, Scotland and Wales, and I'm sure we'll be treated to a fantastic 2 days of darts from the various internationals that you have around the room. I'm not going on too much because we're going to pass you over to the club himself, who's going to be our master of ceremonies. He will take you through what's going to happen for the day, playing format, etc., etc. So again, on behalf of the NIDO, enjoy your stay in Bellinis, and may your darts flow true and straight, and good luck. And here's your master of ceremonies, Anthony Pendas.
Good morning! That was utterly dreadful. Good morning! We'll work on it, shall we? As David said, very warm welcome to Bellinis here in sunny Newry. It's lovely to have you all here for the 2018 Celtic Challenge. Today we will be starting the ladies competition first of all, when the ladies of Northern Ireland take on the ladies of Scotland. Our second match today will be the ladies of Wales, and they will take on the ladies of Scotland. And we will conclude today's match with the first of the men's matches as the men of Northern Ireland take on the men of Wales. A quick reminder of the format: the ladies' matches is 6 sets, the best of 5 legs. And in the men's matches, it will be 12 sets, the best of 7 legs. So we have our 3 matches today, another 3 matches tomorrow, as the men of Scotland take on the men of Wales to kick us off on Sunday, followed by the ladies of Northern Ireland against the ladies of Wales, and then finishing off our competition, we have the men of Northern Ireland taking on the men of Scotland. Now, without further ado, it is my pleasure to introduce the players of the 2018 Celtic Challenge, and we start with the reigning champions. And ladies first, of course, please welcome to the stage, led by their monthly captain, Marin Murray, Oliver Beer, Amanda Cox, Emily Davidson, Louise Hepburn, Lorraine White, Susanna McTempsey, Chelsea Mcmahon, the ladies of Scotland. And they are accompanied by the men of Scotland, led by our captain, Alan Sitter, Alex Morrison, Ryan Hogarth, Colin Miller, Robert Morrison, Bruce Montgomery, Ewan Callender, Scott Robertson, Ross McNiddle, Ian Jolly, Scott Campbell, and Ross Montgomery, and their team manager, Cliff Murray.
Stand in front with the flag, the men will pile in behind. You guys get in the front. Under the lights for a heat, get Louise away from the flag though.
Tell me about it.
None of the baldies under the lights.
But you know.
But there's a lot of humanity in that stage, I'm getting rid of dodge.
Trying to get us on. Right, move on.
I'll just move it.
Prevent Scotty Campbell.
Campbell this weekend, isn't it?
After 40 attempts, Jim got it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Scotland! And now, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the ladies of Wales, led by their captain, Rhiannon O'Sullivan, Katie Mellery, Nikki Goldsmith, Rhian Griffiths, Anne-Marie Potts, and Chris Sallery. And they are joined by the men of Wales, led by their captain, Mark Layton, vice captain, Nick Kenny, Steve Alper, Mike Browning, Mitch Butler, Wayne Davies, Chris Harris, Jesse Hill, David Adwin Morris, David Rogers, Gavin Williams, and Jim Williams. And their manager, John Williams, and assistant manager, Keith Ashton.
Let's get in the middle of you. I think somebody will go back with the tan now, don't we? Anybody got anything after so?
Once again, a round of applause for the ladies and gentlemen of Wales!
Yeah, good. Yeah. You alright?
Just the general noise, like.
Aye, that's all right. No, we can. Just as long as you can hear it, that's okay. You do it as well, eh?
You wouldn't know what I'd say.
I don't know what's in your mouth. What do you call it?
Go ahead.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, last but by no means least, our host nation, the ladies of Northern Ireland! Led by their captain, Grace Gray, Margaret Coulter, Jennifer Donoghue, Sheila Hamill, Anna Madigan, Kelly O'Neill, Fiona Roberts, and their team manager, Marin Brandon.
Did we get one? Chris. Chris probably has some before.
And they will join on stage by the men of Northern Ireland, led by their captain Neil Duff, Daniel McDonald, Derek McGuinness, Kyle McKinstry, Paul McGarry, Philip Carson, Chris Gilland, Danny Elliott, David Glenn, Gavin Carlin, Ricky Dunlop, and Ray Bell, and their team manager, David Rainey. Ladies and gentlemen, of Northern Ireland!
Okay, folks, all very welcome to the Celtic Challenge here in Bellinis Newry. The first match up is the Northern Ireland woman against the Scottish woman, and the first match will be Mags Coulter against Louise Hepburn to kick off proceedings. After that, we have Jennifer Donaghy playing Emily Davison. Sheila Hamill will play Susanna Majimsey. Anna Madigan plays young Chelsea Mcmahon. And then we have Grace Kane against Olive and Kaylee O'Neill against Lorraine Hyde.
Please welcome to the stage, Tony Rimmer, Niall Heaney,
Our master of ceremonies just introducing the referees to the crowd. Tony Rimmer, Niall Heaney and John Roddy. I think we're going to be joined by the pup in the comedy box for this match. Once he gets his ceremonial duties done on the stage. And his twin Niall Heaney will be then taking up refereeing, I think, for the first match. The Apprentice. All suited and booted and looking well, the lads are.
Okay, folks, we are due to start our first match. The ladies of Northern Ireland against the ladies of Scotland at 12 o'clock. We'll see you in just about 5 minutes' time.
So 5 minutes' time, we'll be kicking off the action, and we'll be back with you then.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to begin the 2018 Celtic Challenge. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, your match referee for the first 2 sets of this first ladies' match, Niall Heaney.
Welcome back here. We're just getting going here with the first match. It's Scotland against Northern Ireland. The pup bringing the referee onto the stage, Niall the Apprentice Heaney, an old friend of mine. And the first match will be Mags Coulter against Louise Hepburn.
First of all, the young lady representing Northern Ireland, please welcome Margaret Coulter. And please welcome to the stage representing Scotland, Louise Hepburn.
Ladies matches best of 5. Louise, vastly experienced Scottish international, coming onto the stage now. And we get proceedings underway just about now. Ladies having their few practice starts. We've been joined in the commentary box here for the first match by the legendary Lakeside referee from Scotland, Anthony Dundas, the pup. How are you, pup?
First leg, Scotland throw first, game on.
Experienced Louise Hepburn up first. What's your thoughts on this one?
70.
Scott. So Scott should be expecting to get off to a good start here with the darts. Yeah.
39.
Mag's the least experienced of the players here. Yep.
$43.
Yeah. Just easing themselves into it.
$40.
Defending champions, the Scottish team.
Yep, they are. Both ladies and men.
Yep.
41.
Home venue in the office.
And who do you think's the favourites this weekend then, pup?
Very difficult to say, to be honest. We've got
125.
3 good teams here, ladies and men, so I'm looking forward to a very entertaining weekend's darts.
41.
A little bit slow starting, but we'll get there.
$30.
But early nerves, I think, on show here, pup.
Yeah, I think you could be right, mate.
24.
That dart just falling the wrong side of the wire.
Mags is a big chance here to steal.
36.
Louise needs a big score here.
It's not easy being up first.
28.
So Mag's 20 points in front plus these.
Yeah.
40.
Chance, big score from Louise. She's right back in it. Oh.
62. Charlotte requires 155.
She's just not firing yet.
Can't finish there. 155 was an outshot. Just has to try and leave it something.
63.
Yeah, good last one, good last start.
153.
5-3 now for Lou. Finding the wrong side of that treble 20 wire.
There's the 3 of it.
43. Northern Ireland requires 92.
This would be big for the Northern Ireland ladies if they could get a break early.
Down for treble 17. 16, by the way. I can guarantee she didn't mean to go for that.
40. Scotland requires 110.
Oh,
90.
big
Northern
chance.
Ireland requires 52.
Big chance for Mags here.
Single 3.
Oh, still gives her a shot.
Yep, double 12.
Oh,
28.
Louis to tidy up the leg.
That's a good marker. Told you.
Yeah, every
James
time.
got the first leg for Scotland.
First start reminded me of you, pup.
No, no need for that.
Second leg is Scotland.
Have played pairs with you before.
Let's keep it friendly now.
Yeah. I noticed he ditched me for Mark McGuinney.
Can you blame me?
30.
Louise will take a bit of confidence from nicking that first leg.
60. 41.
Unlucky there from Mags.
Back up to the top of the board shortly. Just a couple of technical hitches that get worked through. Can't see the board.
58.
Unlucky again from Mags. A little bit nervous, I think.
We are back to the top of the board.
41.
Big score here from Mags gets her right back into the leg.
I was just thinking the same myself, but she's struggling a bit. She's a much better player than this, I have to say.
37.
Both girls struggling a bit here, pup, it has to be said.
41.
Yeah, as you say, the first match of the tournament, first set of the tournament, you know, maybe just taking a little bit of time to settle into this.
You know yourself, even in the pub, you don't like me doing it first match.
41.
Always a challenge. We're on out number 1.
Have to say, I thought Lou's experience
84.
would have told her, you know.
Finds the big treble downstairs.
There's Mags in now. Yes,
100.
gets her right back into the leg.
Sixty.
She found her range now, pup.
100.
Super darts.
Scotland require 157.
157 here for Lou. Can't finish now, but 2 treble 20s leaving nice if she comes back.
Stay there, Lou. Yep.
81.
Yep. Stick
Northern
that.
Ireland requires 124.
Treble 20.
Yes.
14. Oh no, out for the 16 route.
84.
Sets it
Scotland
up.
requires 76.
Treble 20.
16.
16.
Yep.
Yep, double top.
Ooh.
56.
Goes low.
Northern Ireland requires 40.
It's the same in the last leg. She struggled on the tops. Super darts.
And the second leg, Northern Ireland.
You can see Mags coming in there with the back-to-back
Third leg
tons.
is Scotland to go first.
Yep, well now both ladies start to find their range.
Yeah. You say puppets in first couple of legs just to
83.
As I say, Louise has a wealth of international experience behind her.
yeah.
Frequent traveller of the video circuit as well, so knows what it takes.
100.
Mags has really found it now.
Which is great.
Of course, Lou's daughter Cody, a good dart player as well.
Yeah, she certainly is.
Yeah.
And our son
58.
Gilland, a very good player. Definitely running in the family there.
And then likewise, Mags' partner Andy, an international dart player himself.
And a great player too.
100.
Just to give you a quick rundown of the fixtures in this match, as this is the first set. Margaret Coulter taking on Louise Hepburn.
Super darts.
138.
Following this we have Jennifer Donachie taking on Emily Davidson. Sheila Hamill takes on Susanna McGimpsey. Anna Madigan takes on Chelsea McMahon.
66.
Grace Green takes on Olivia McCalla. And our sixth and final set is the two former youth players, Kaylee O'Neill and Lorraine.
41.
I think that'll be a cracking game.
Yep.
Two young guns going at it. But would have played each other loads of times and won my youths and stuff over the years.
26.
He just needs to be steady here. Yeah. Super darts.
81.
Yeah, excellent. Straight turn when she comes back. Max has to apply some pressure here.
Yeah, not doing it so far.
38.
Yeah.
Scotland requires 100.
Just click to the dart on the 20 into the treble.
Oh,
And of everything she could have hit in the dart, that's the one that she didn't want to hit.
exactly.
21.
And that.
So they'll be back for 79.
I'll actually take a ton off here. She'd be interested.
25. Scotland requires 79.
Just in case Louise does get this 39 out. 76 left now, so we're saying we're 16.
71.
Super darts.
Scotland requires 146.
146 now.
Is Lou a county colleague of yours, Pup?
No,
No.
he used to play counties with her many moons ago. Just asking Niall Heaney what's left.
86.
Super darts.
Scotland requires
Bit of pressure
8.
on Lou here. Oh,
No score.
this could,
Scotland requires 60.
this could be a pivotal moment in the game, Pup.
Golden chance for Margaret Coulter. There's the single for the double.
Oh,
Double
still there. Oh,
40.
this has to go.
Scotland
Has to
requires
go.
8.
has to go now for Louise. Double two.
That's unlucky.
6. Scotland requires 20.
For a break of throw. Oh,
15.
Wrong side of the line.
Scotland requires 2.
Has to aim high and not afford to hit the single.
and does.
No score.
Probably a single one now.
Scotland requires 5.
So Margaret will get another chance. Has to hit the big
The
number.
big number's the key here. That'll do it. Yep.
No score. Scotland requires 2.
Bomb in the middle of single one.
No score.
Lou not happy. Lou not happy with that dart.
Indeed. I can only apologise for that.
Here's the big one. And the double two.
Scotland.
Key break there, Pup, possibly.
Fourth leg of Scotland is over.
Remind you these.
Come on.
Yep.
Throw in her head, she doesn't know how she's lost that leg.
Mag's thrown for the match. She'll take that.
85.
Great start, very strong start.
Lou has to get that out of her head. Yep. Oh, super darts.
125.
More like it from the Renfrewshire veteran.
Good stuff from Mags.
85.
Steady darts, yep.
Really good.
On throw. One treble visit each time. Will get you down. Oh, unlucky.
26.
26 the hard way. Louis needs to be all over that.
Treble this time for Max and a golden opportunity if Hepburn can start finding trebles that she has. Another one of those.
Super darts.
81.
Take them.
Yep. She knows this is last chance stuff.
The scoring's been okay from Louise, it's just struggling on the doubles.
Especially the high ones, yeah. Struggling to reach the tops. She actually could have been out of sight if she had her doubles early doors.
We need to get her still or
41.
something. She's only small.
She isn't the biggest player in the field. Mag's in again.
66.
Lucky not to leave a finish there.
Yeah.
Close one's close enough. He has to have the thinking cap.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And does 94. Super last start from Lou there. Mike just needed to stay straight here and hasn't.
15.
Oh, disaster.
Scotland requires 134.
It's up to Louise now.
58.
Keeps her there. Yep, just 3 at it.
'83.
A bit of pressure on the 76.
76.
Oh, she has to go both. Oh.
22.
Chance here for the match.
Northern Ireland requires 82.
10 leaves her 72. I wouldn't think it. She should go 2 elves. 20s. She went the one route.
17. Scotland requires 54.
Low again, Pop.
34. Northern Ireland requires 65.
25. That's 3 of them, 12 build.
Has to be, yep.
Got to be. Can't afford to give them any chances.
Here we go.
It's
It's there. What a dart! What a dart! Woo.
And a super goal finish from Margaret Coulter. Gives Northern Ireland the first set. Louise Hepburn.
We'll take that in this side of the commentary box, Pup.
Next team to the stage is Jennifer Donoghue and Emily Davidson.
Give us a wee second. Take that tool out. Just let it slide out, yeah. Just, I have you on top.
So 1-0 to Northern Ireland there with Max Boulder breaking through. So Jen Donoghue will have throw next against young Emily Davison. Emily, I would say, in my reckoning, one of
The button wasn't fully up. So, just in case she's flying out.
Emily will be one of the top young Scottish throwers. Heavy scorer. So they struggles a little bit with finishing on actually, Pup. Bit of a wardrobe malfunction here in the comedy box, but Pup's back with us.
Yeah, I think we're sorted now. Yeah, it should be a good game, this one. See, Jennifer, a very good player, and Emily, former Winmore World Youth Champion.
Jen with the darts might be decisive.
Well, they have been called onto stage, and they're just kind of standing there.
Okay, next
Oh, they
team
haven't,
on
sorry.
stage is Northern Ireland's Jennifer Donoghue and Scotland's Emily Davidson.
Scotland, you would think, would they be winning this one, Pup?
You never know. Jennifer, a player who can upset the apple cart. But she is a good player.
Yeah, they would be disappointed, I'm sure. Lou, experienced player, losing the first one with throw.
Indeed. Well, Louise will be disappointed. She back into the Scotland squad this year. Yeah, no, scoring was good in fits and spurts. It was the doubles that let her down, especially going for those doubles at the top of the board.
Yeah, very low the first few taps.
But you know, it's in the past now. It's
Remember
Louise will
seeing
go
Emily
back.
as a youth player, always a very impressive youth.
Yeah, always was a very good player.
Very heavy scorer.
Always was a matter of time before she would get into the.
Yeah, absolutely.
Played a lot of Scotland youth matches, as I say, former Winmore World Youth Champion. Beat Zoe Joe, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
Second set, first leg, it's Jennifer to throw
I was
first.
expecting more colourful hair.
Game on.
Say this weekend.
It's very subdued here, I have to say.
Expecting a shock of blue or something.
Ah, yes, I forgot that Jennifer was a 19s player.
41.
That'll test our apprentice referee.
Yep, certainly will.
How do you think he's doing?
So far, so good. Yep, very impressed.
42.
Like, he's had a couple of combinations that he's taken his time over, and I did say that to him before he went on. I said, anything that you're not sure of, just take a step back, count it again, and then go for it.
47.
Never ever rush when you're calling, because you're liable to make mistakes then.
Like you at the leg side?
Yeah, exactly.
He's looking very dapper, but
85.
Yep, looking very smart. I did say he'd broken the first rule this morning when he walked in. No one's allowed to look smarter than me.
well, I'm here.
Enough said.
29.
Yep. His brain will be tested in this one.
42.
Just seems a bit low on her first start. A few times there.
Yep, again,
Blocking
just
the treble, yeah.
just finding the rhythm, finding the range, if you like. That's unlucky.
22.
Going to tell Mark that the scores are the wrong way around. Please.
41.
Let's see if he can second into these 19s. So wait again.
37.
You fancy if Em can start getting that first start in the treble 20, should do serious damage. Yep.
99.
That's more like
That's more like it from Emily.
Absolutely.
Now, the scores on your screen, they are the wrong way round, but the scores are correct. They're just the other way round.
67.
So this is Emily on 192.
She's low again, Pop, for that first start.
What a great adjustment.
Super darts.
100.
That's more like it. And now back to the 19s for Jennifer.
Jen really needs to try and get some sort of scoring going here. Could be an early bath.
45. Scotland requires 92.
Oh,
Oh well,
wild one.
that took her by surprise. Oh, that's a great recovery, double 18.
Ah,
What a great finish that is after that first start.
super darts.
And
Second leg, Scotland to go first.
leaving Jennifer on 213. There we have the scores have been fixed and rectified and sorted.
45.
Jen didn't score like she can at all in that first leg. She really needs to start getting into them treble 19s like she can. That's more like it.
83.
Great last start.
Emily in again, but
100.
surely a super pop when she gets that first start in the treble 20.
Yeah, she gets the first one and the other two are always there or thereabouts.
Jen really struggling, I have to say. She's a much better player than
Yeah, she certainly
she's
is.
shown so far. That low one.
82.
A great last start,
Yeah.
super cover.
She's in control of the game at this point.
And that's the luck Jen's having at the moment. Another bounce out. You can see the consternation in her face, but look at this now.
Yeah.
Oh no, finds the one.
62.
Emily disgusted with those last two. You see
Yeah.
their face.
After everything we just said about if the first start
Yeah.
goes in.
Commentator's curse, I think it's called.
Exactly that.
47.
Well, all round about, but just unlucky to find any big scores there. And with a bit of thinking,
54.
54. On the finish.
Jen Wade again. She's really struggling here.
21.
It's just unlucky.
Scotland requires 158.
Just struggling to find her range.
Do it very quick.
Yeah, she doesn't hang about, does Emily? Likes to get up to the hockey and get the darts thrown.
46.
Well, that's unlucky, but
Still,
Jen needing a taxi here to get to a finish.
you're off duty this weekend, Paul.
Oh, so I'm sorry.
29.
Just spreading them out there. It's
112.
not like Jen at all. Well, the
No,
shots.
And all a bit like Louise in the first one. You know, she's an experienced player. She's played
Yeah.
a lot of times and just hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, it's 88 left.
16s? No. Back to the 20s.
29.
Just double checking with the referee there what was left. And now Jen. Now Jen.
There's more.
Now Jen!
171.
That is darts!
Scotland requires 83.
This is a weird game.
Isn't it just? Well, 66 left now for Emily. Single 16. 1 dart. Bull. No.
38.
95 should be good.
Yep.
Over 19 for.
Yeah.
95.
Jen's taxi has arrived. She is on the finish. Oh, Jen.
81.
I'll do it.
Scotland requires 45.
I'm actually reminded of a match at last year's Celtic Challenge when Jennifer was playing, and myself and whoever it was in the commentary box, I can't for the life of me remember who, but we were talking about it recently. We've been talking about Jen going for 19s,
25.
and the thing she should have been going for was 19s, and she went up for
Missed right
20s.
there from Emily.
Yep, I think so.
Either 11s or 14s.
No score. Scotland requires 20.
You kind of thought that this is one that Jennifer could have nicked. We got her right back into the match.
Game shot.
Well.
Second game. Scotland.
I am a throw for the match.
Third game.
Jen.
It's Northern Ireland to throw first.
You would sort of expect Emily to see it out from here, especially with that start.
19.
Yep, has to exert her authority on the leg right from the start. Punish that 19.
The low first
58.
start again in the treble.
Yep.
Just killing her.
Well, you say that, but she's still 2 legs to 0 up.
Absolutely, but in terms of her usual
Yeah.
scoring performance, when she gets that first start in,
79.
she's not chasing for cover.
That starts. Super.
Have to say, I expect to see it. I expect Emily to see out this league.
Well, having said that, Jen back in the treble.
69.
Unlucky for more.
Just been on bed there.
Now then. Now then. Oh, great.
140.
More like it from Davidson.
It'll be the first one out of the contest there.
Yep, first one of the Celtic Challenge.
Yep.
Well, as far as the team event goes anyway. Last night we did have the Celtic Challenge singles event.
How'd you go on that, pup?
Don't ask, so I'm not going to tell you. But the event was won, the ladies' competition was won by the Welsh lady Chris Savary.
Yes.
And
won by Scotland.
yeah, an all-Scottish final.
Yep.
Bruce Montgomery and Scott Robertson. It was Bruce who came out the winner.
95.
Our lads wanted to go home early.
Scotland requires 160.
That was the only reason.
I had the pleasure of marking one of Bruce's games in the tournament, and he was
44.
out of this world, I have to say. His first leg checked out at 160, missed bull for a 167 in the second leg, and won the third leg relatively quickly and checked out 110 to win the match.
Scotland requires
I played Jim
116.
Williams myself, and Jim was really, really good. I
Yep.
think he could be one to watch this weekend.
Yep, Jim always a threat in any tournament he plays in.
He was superb.
60. Northern Ireland requires 158.
He had to beat me, obviously.
Well,
Scotland requires 56.
so single 16 tops for the set. Another one of those maybe. No, single 16, double 16
Yep.
for the
Expect Emily to
match.
hit this.
And she has.
Game shot.
Superb.
And the second set,
I actually
Scotland.
think as you really see she's got that one game over on that stage. I think
Yep.
the next game you really see the Emily kick on.
Yep, she's got her first one out of the way.
Super player.
She's Scotland playing 2 matches in a row today.
The
And
third game on the stage
off
is
to a good
Sheila
start.
Hamill of Northern Ireland versus Susanna McGimsey of Scotland.
Again, experience against Sheila, much less experienced than Susanna.
Yep, Susanna's been playing international darts for a very long time now. She is a county teammate of mine.
She is. That's
Plays for the mighty Greater Glasgow.
known Susanna for many years. In her previous, even her previous name.
Yep. Before she became McGimpsey, she was young.
Yep.
The name she's
Scotland team for a while and then forced her way back in.
Referee
Yep.
for the next 2 games is going to be Tony Rimmer.
Tony Rimmer from Wales,
yep,
refereeing this one.
the Welshman
Recently moved
recently moving over to
to
Northern
these
Ireland,
parts, Yep.
and he will be our official for the next 2 sets.
Northern Ireland, Sheila Hamill. from Scotland, Susanna Kinsey.
What are you giving the apprentice out of 10 Pup for his debut?
Do you know what? He done very, very well. His first 2 sets, probably been very nervous. I think he done very well. No counting errors. And yeah.
We'll make a referee out of him, will we?
Oh, absolutely.
That will certainly not make a player out of him.
Well, you said it, not me.
I have to say I had a few text messages here on the old phone from the lads on doublefinish.com who are tuning in.
Nice to have you watching, guys.
Yeah. Aki Balboa
and his motley crew. So here we have Sheila Hamill from Northern Ireland and Susanna McGimpsey.
I think Sheila's debut was at the Celtic Challenge last year.
Yep, I think you're right.
She did struggle a little bit, I think, just with the nerves. Hopefully she's put that behind her, and today she'll kick on. But Susanna's a difficult prospect for her to get through.
Susanna to throw first. Game on.
She played in the event last night, as I'm sure both these ladies did. Susanna losing to her teammate Louise Hepburn.
26.
Board final, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Well, not the strongest start from Susanna, but
55.
I don't see that lasting.
You kind of think for the like of Sheila, the first sort of 9-12 darts are important.
Yeah.
Into the game.
Well, Susanna finding the treble now.
85.
As I say, represents Greater Glasgow County with pride. Is here with her husband Craig, who was supporting from the crowd.
Yep, she looked great last night.
And also here from Greater Glasgow, 2 of our area organisers, Jim Duncan and Neil Campbell, who are also watching from the crowd, giving Susanna all the support.
41.
Again, a bit like Emily, you would think that Susanna on paper should be the favourite here, Pup.
Yep, absolutely.
Definitely.
Just trying to find her rhythm.
28.
How'd counties last weekend?
No, Scottish Open last weekend.
Scottish Open.
Yeah.
I missed it this year.
Very good tournament.
Did you miss me?
26.
Of course I did. Like a hole in the head.
One of the biggest opens that you'll see about, the Scottish Open.
Absolutely.
Massive tournament.
Over 900 entries in the men's competition alone. 130, I think it was, ladies.
Superb.
So yeah, over 1,000 participating.
Superb event. Played in it many times.
24.
So he didn't make it over this year, but will definitely be back next year.
As I say, it was an absolute honour to be able to be the master of ceremonies for the event. Having refereed at it for many years, I finally got the promotion. Did a bit of refereeing as well with
young Jordan
Forbes and Steve Drysdale.
I thought Jordan was coming over this weekend.
He was meant to be. I think work commitments.
Probably watching Spurs.
Probably. I think work commitments has had to stop him from coming over, but
super young lad, Jordan.
Yeah, he is that. So Sheila on my favourite number, 174.
40. Scotland require 80.
So Susanna, 80.
She could tidy this up.
Another one of those. Tops.
Tops it is. Oh,
40.
no. She'll be back.
134.
134.
Expect her to be back.
Well, she will be now. That's an unfortunate first start.
Just slid into the wrong bed there.
28. Scotland require 40.
Tops it is.
Tops it is. Yep. The first leg to Scotland. Second leg, roll down to throw first.
Tony Rimmer showing his county calling expertise then with the in-one dart call at the end of that leg.
Indeed.
30.
Have to say the Scottish ladies not going to give up their Celtic Challenge title easily, Pup.
Oh, absolutely not. They were absolutely thrilled to win it last year, and as you say, they're not giving it up without a fight.
56.
A few stalwarts gone out of the Scotland team. I noticed Lynn Cowan not picked this year, and Fran Lawson, you know.
That just shows the strength and depth
absolutely.
that's developing in the ladies' game in Scotland. Yeah. When you've got players like Lynn Cowan and Frances Lawson who are not being selected in this team, it just goes to show how strong Scottish ladies darts is becoming.
I think people will be surprised when they see the team sheets and the sort of stalwarts of the the Scottish ladies game not
As I say,
not
the
selected?
6 ladies playing just now. Louise already has played for Scotland many times. Emily established herself in the past couple of years. Susanna, as you rightly pointed out, was out of the squad for a couple of years, but showed fierce tenacity, played some excellent darts at county level to get herself back into the Scotland squad. Next player that's going to be playing for Scotland is Chelsea Mcmahon, who's a debutant.
Yeah, our Uncle Andy plays his darts in our system.
That's right, Andy, yep, no Andy well.
Yep.
Chelsea, 19 years of age, I believe she is. She's young, up and coming talent.
There, Andy would have said to me over the years, big young Chelsea going to be a super player.
Well, the funny story is, the Celtic Challenge singles last year, which is not only for the international players but open to the public as well, Chelsea actually won the event last year.
Yes.
And now finds herself in the Scotland squad.
Andy often said he played pairs with her last year at the Welsh Open. That's the first time I had come across Chelsea. But as I say, Andy previously would have said about his niece going to be a top player in Scotland.
She is going to be.
And to get into a Scotland international team at that age, and as you say, to players like Lynn and Fran not to be back, just shows the progress that she's made.
154 for Susanna. Can't finish now, but she will be back. Olive Mcmahon is the 5th player on. Again, has recently established herself in the Scotland squad. Has played at the Lakeside World Championships as well a few years ago. So yeah, another great player.
I was talking to another former Scottish international, Linda Marshall, a few days ago, and she was saying about how she rated Olive as a player.
Olive's a great player. She has the experience of playing, plays her county darts. Highland, I believe it is she plays for. But he has also played in the English county system as well.
Okay. Yeah, Linda really rated her.
Yep. Linda, another great Scottish player. No longer throwing the arrows, I don't think, is she?
No, don't think so. No.
Oh, Susanna, what have you done?
Yeah, me and Linda were old friends for many years.
Yep, as you say, former international player for Scotland.
Unlucky.
County player for the Borders. Why not? Only way to go, double 1, double 19.
A little bit of a steal there. A bit of a steal there. Susanna would like that, but still has darts.
60.
Oh, she'll be wanting to avenge that.
It's a frustrating game. Susanna well on top in terms of the scoring, but on the actual scoreboard,
yeah,
it's level.
7.
Just goes to show that averages do not mean a thing when you're playing darts.
No, Chris Mason's right. You don't rate averages and trophies.
Exactly.
It's a bit of a thing in our game in recent years. Average ages seems to have, it's not a good game unless it's a certain average.
Yeah,
it's a load of nonsense.
The crazy thing is, you've got I just witnessed Colin Miller waving to the camera there. That just put me off a little bit. I have to be having words with him about that. You've got players like Michael van Gerwen, who holds the world record for a televised average of 123.4. But then you've got guys like me who play inter-county at B-team level, and I'm happy with a 65 average.
Absolutely.
It's
but
crazy.
I have to say, when you looked at the quarter-final, men's quarter-final day this year at Lakeside, you will not find a better day's darts on TV this year.
Oh, absolutely.
4 5-4s, captivating stuff. And then you go onto the internet and you hear people reading about averages. It's not about averages, it's about excitement and entertainment.
Oh, look at this.
Superb. Sheila getting into this now. Susanna needs to be careful.
Absolutely.
Susanna just needs to be careful here.
59.
Yeah, a lot of people always quick to jump on the quality and standard of the BDO, but as you say, 4 amazing quarter-finals that day.
For me, it was the best day's darts on TV last year.
Yeah. It was exciting, it was captivating.
Absolutely.
Okay, the averages weren't as high as maybe the PDC averages are, but it doesn't take away from how exciting it was.
Into tiebreakers and quarter-finals of the championships. That starts.
That's
proper darts.
It's keeping backsides on seats. People were sitting wanting to watch because they were that into it.
Of course, you had the pleasure of being up close and personal.
Exactly. I had the pleasure of refereeing for Glenn Durrant and Jim Williams that day. But now then, double 16.
Oh, just wide.
58.
So this has to go. We'll come back to those quarterfinals in a second. This has to go for Susanna. Double 16. Double 8.
There's pressure in this.
Oh dear.
Slid into the wrong bed.
So double 8 for a 2-1 lead and a break. Double 4. Can't get much closer than that. So take 2 at this 48 for Susanna. There's the single.
It's not a bad marker either.
Double.
Yeah.
It's there. Under immense pressure to hold the throw there. Super darts from Susanna.
So popping that Durant Williams game, there must have been serious atmosphere in the lakeside that day.
Do you know what? It was phenomenal. A great game of darts. It was an absolute privilege to referee for 2 great players. You know, they're really good friends off the hockey.
Yeah.
But for that couple of hours, they weren't. They did maybe the occasional fist pump or the occasional word, but apart from that, it was a head-on game. And I know there was a lot of speculation into the future of Glenn Durrant's darts.
I think Glenn put too much. He put that pressure on himself in some ways.
Absolutely.
Well, been the brightest idea.
I think that's why he was 4 sets to 1 down.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were maybe thinking, well, his decision's been made.
Yeah.
And before you knew it, it was 4 each. Glenn was playing well again. And I think
I reeled off something like 8-9 legs in a row. That
something
nobody,
like that. Yeah.
Michael Van Gerwen, nobody would have touched him. He was like 108, 109 average for those.
He did.
Few legs. He was just on fire.
Up the game to the game we know that Glenn can play, and eventually came out as the winner.
Bit of pressure on yourself, refereeing that sort of game.
Not really. Well, don't get me wrong. Every game that you referee has pressure involved, but I think the pressure that you're maybe meaning wasn't an issue for me.
Right.
Because I trust both players I consider them friends of mine as well, and I know they would play the game the way the game was meant to be played. As I'm sure near enough all of the players would.
Absolutely. Steady score from Susanna here, puts her in control. That'll do.
Yep, steady 60.
Yep.
82 points in
really
front.
Need a travel visit here.
Gets one. That'll do.
Oh.
Oh dear.
74.
So, well, that takes the 1 off, so that could be a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, it has to go at some stage.
So,
Sheila
150.
Really needs to score here.
Yep, has to put in a big score here.
55.
Not enough.
150.
Hello.
3 bulls, surely.
It's not me that's playing pup.
100.
You'll take
steady
that
stuff.
every day, yeah.
144.
But this could go, you know. 2 treble 20s. Oh, just finds the 1. Very unlucky.
37. Scotland require 50.
So, 10 or 18. 18 it is. Oh no, it's a 4. So, single 6. Single 14. Double 16. For the match.
18. Scotland require 107.
It's a must hit, you would think.
Yeah, has to go. Susanna's hit that double 16 before in this match, so she knows where she's aiming, she knows what she's doing. 86 now.
No, not going to do it.
Treble 20.
57.
That's
Up
one
to
that,
Susanna
Scotland
now.
require 32.
I would have went 20s that last start, but that's one of the ones that catches the players out. 68 with 1 dart in your hand. Oh, another one of those.
16.
Unlucky.
Scotland require 50.
So, 18 or 10.
Me, you'd be going ball pup.
Oh, double 19 again. Sheila has already hit this in this match. Can't hit it again.
Big 3.
Big 3. Nope, bust.
No score. Scotland require 16.
So, double 8 for a 3-1 victory in this 3rd set to put Scotland 2 sets to 1 up. She's already hit double 8 once in this leg. And hits it again.
And the match to Scotland.
Susanna McGimpsey records a 3-1 win that sees Scotland take a 2-1 lead coming from behind. They were 1-0 down. They now lead 2-1. We have Anna Madigan and Chelsea McMahon up next.
Susanna just had too much there in the end.
Yep,
A
absolutely.
little bit more know-how, a little bit more scoring power.
Experience was the teller there.
Yeah, I have to agree with you.
There we have some of our Northern Ireland team and supporters.
Be interesting to see how Chelsea gets on here.
Yep.
A lot of pressure on a
Still
a teenager.
She is, yeah.
Would you please welcome from Northern Ireland and America, and
what-
from Scotland, Chelsea Hamill.
But she needs to. Anna's a very slow thrower again, making her debut, but a very slow, deliberate thrower. So Chelsea needs not to put off her rhythm here.
I think Chelsea's that young that nothing will really bother her, to be honest. She'll just go up there and throw her darts. If she wins, she wins. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
It just could be a factor.
Yeah, it could
Anna's
be.
very meticulous when she comes to the board. You'll see it here when she gets going. So it's just another little factor for young Chelsea to have to deal with.
Yep.
And even the way the match is poised, it's a pressure game for her. Anna actually from Newry.
Oh, local player.
Yeah, a local.
Oh, say something about her throw. When she throws them, they sure stick in, don't they?
Yeah, they're well through. Chelsea a lefty. That's right. Yeah, Anna, there's a singles league here in Newry that it's a mixed league, men and women. Anna recently won the top outshot prize with a 170.
Just showing off.
Consternation of people like Martin Carville, good steady scores on the circuit.
Yep. I know Martin Carville, he's a very, very good player.
Yeah, from this neck of the woods. And off with the treble 18. You take that one pop every time.
Absolutely.
75.
It's that deliberate action I was telling you about, Pop.
60.
Just got a message there from Rab in Scotland, shouting on the Scottish ladies. Not sure what particular part of the kingdom he's from, but he sent me a message there to give him a shout out, so hello to Rab.
Yes, hello. Chelsea plays her county darts for Fife.
It's unlucky there from Anna, the bounce out.
One of a few Fife players we have that have played for Scotland in recent times. Big Colin Miller that you can see in the background there, he is a Fife player as well.
Jockey Wilson's okay.
Yep.
96.
John Thomas Wilson from Kirkcaldy in Fife.
Famous black and yellow of Fife. They still wear the black and yellow shirts?
Yes, they certainly do, yes.
Excellent.
And Cliff Murray, our team manager, also a Fifey.
That's right, Cliff's a Fife man.
45.
You've been around the Scotland squad, Pup. What's their expectations for this weekend?
Expectation is to defend their titles. Simple as that, really.
Under the captaincy of
Well, Scotland's lady captain is a non-playing captain, Moira Murray.
Yep. Long standing.
Yes, has been in that role for a very long time. And our men's captain is the man of Angus, Alan Suter.
Yep. Talking to Suits last night, super work he does with the academy there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's hard working and full-time fireman, day job, and donates a lot of his free time.
Super darts from young
Straight
Chelsea.
darts. Yep, donates a lot of his free time to running the Angus
He's an
Darts
absolute
Academy.
star. I've known Suits for years. The academy's just
It's phenomenal.
hugely impressive. Anna coming back here.
One of a trio of Angus players that are taking part in the men's competition alongside Ewan Callender and Ian Jolly, who are also heavily involved in the youth academy, I believe.
Is this a debut for Ian? Is this Ian's debut?
Yep, Ian Jolly making his debut.
Yeah.
Long awaited debut, a great player. So 113 here for Anna. Well, still on, 95 left.
Treble 19.
Treble for double. Wrong double, no, wrong treble. 86 left, treble 18.
47.
No, just go over there then.
Score requires 74.
So
14, you'd imagine.
Yep, treble 14 has to be for the youngster. Single 20. Oh, just pulls it into the one. Oh dear.
Oh,
72.
Well, she would not have wanted that.
66.
Leaves a double, but
in
it's
the
the dreaded
madhouse,
madhouse.
yeah.
Yep,
been there a few times, pup.
absolutely. I think you live there.
Oh, Anna. Can't miss big numbers like that. A bit of pressure on young Chelsea to hit the...
29.
Yep.
Score required 2.
Has to aim high with the first dart. Can't afford to go inside. And doesn't. Great dart.
Or she could just put it right in the middle of it.
Why not? Early break of throw for Chelsea McMahon.
That'll settle her down lovely. Well, she looks very nervous, pup.
Second leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Maybe just having a slight issue with the computer there, but all resolved, and we carry on with this second leg.
45.
50p's back in the meter.
Exactly that. Received a message from a young man again in Scotland, Mr. James Ward, who's watching on with interest. Young Jamie runs a exhibition
45.
the Thursday night before the Scottish Open every year. We have our friends
Oh,
from
in
Iceland over, yes.
In the hoof.
In the Burns House, yes.
Yes, that's an alehouse I frequented
Yes.
on many occasions.
85.
We had a challenge match this year. Only a couple of the Iceland boys were over on the Thursday, so we had a team pup against Team Psycho.
Oh, who was the psycho?
Jamie Ward, that's his nickname.
Oh, lovely.
So we had 10 singles, 5 doubles. Delighted to say that
41.
my team were 6-4 up after the singles, thanks to wins from Ross Montgomery over Neil Duff and myself over Jamie Ward to make it 6-4, and we ended up losing 8-7.
Jamie must have been struggling.
39.
Jamie actually played well, so
Double trouble.
take of that what you will.
Double trouble, I would say.
Ye of little faith. Yep, Jamie's watching. I'm sure his other half Lindsay will be watching as well. Lindsay, another fantastic player in the Scottish ladies system. Another former world youth champion.
Indeed.
And
no doubt would want to be back in around this sort of arena in the future.
well, I think they'll be coming over for the Open in November.
I noticed that. I saw Lindsay had on Facebook that she had her accommodation booked early.
Yep, and I think if she continues playing the way she is, we could possibly see her at next year's Celtic Challenge.
Yep.
As I say, a very,
Again,
very
phenomenal
able player. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Lindsay McDonald.
24.
Yeah, the old hoof. It's always a place I made sure I made an appearance at the Scottish Open.
Oh, absolutely.
121.
Super darts from Chelsea. Remember old Shuggy Wuggy on a Sunday night in the hoof?
Well, Shuggy Wuggy now does the Saturday night at the Normandy after
Oh.
the Scottish Open.
Superb.
Got me up to do a bit of a guest DJ slot the past couple of years. That is great shooting from Anna. Now
Does
then,
he still have his magic kilt?
he does, but look at this. Look at this. Oh, I was going to say, Anna, the 170 hitter.
81.
Could have had a 170 against her there.
She would take a ton here to put a bit of pressure on
Oh,
Chelsea.
absolutely.
She really needs a big treble. Not happening.
47. Scotland required 89.
So, Bull or treble 14 now. Goes to treble 14, tops.
Super.
49.
Oh, looked in,
Unlucky,
just
yeah.
a little shadow there.
More angle, yeah. Looked in.
Very
I have
unlucky.
to say, she hasn't been phased at all, pup.
No, playing just without nerves, it seems. Just
That's us young ones.
absolutely taking it in her stride.
41.
So,
Scotland required 40.
to hold throw, consolidate the break, and move 2-0 in front. Again, looked in. Double 10 now.
30.
Unlucky.
Your line require 129.
You would kind of think she'll be back. Yeah, will be. Have to say, pup, in this performance, you'd have to say that the selectors have got it right.
43.
Absolutely, yes.
Scotland required 10.
This young girl could be a fixture in your team for many, many
Yeah,
years.
she could be.
Yep.
It's there. Great hold of throw for McMahon.
All the pressure on Anna here to put in a solid leg, hold her throw, and then at least put some pressure back on Chelsea. Message from Ben Watts, the moderator on Double Finish. Enjoying the chat, lads. This is proper darts. So it is, Ben.
60.
Really steady from young Chelsea. I've been impressed by her pup.
Yep, I'm very, very impressed.
60.
We've been talking about the strength and depth of Scottish ladies darts. Another young lady has got in touch. Another Fife player, in fact, Steph Gilmore.
Oh, Steph's an old friend of mine.
Absolutely cracking player as well.
Good
And
singer.
oh, what a singer.
What a
Absolutely.
singer. Is she on the phone? Yeah.
Yep, just got a wee message off her there. She's watching.
Hello, Steph. Lurg says hello.
Yep, a big hello to Steph.
26.
Had many's a good weekend away with Steph back in the day.
Oh yeah, great company.
And we're at the Granite City with her one year. Or
98.
literally taking the house down with her singing.
Honestly, absolutely magnificent. If you ever find yourself in and around the Kingdom of Fife at the weekend, just have a look for the local pubs and clubs and see where Steph is performing and get yourself down and be amazed. Multi-talented, great at darts, and what a voice.
Another one with interesting hairdos over the years.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Never conventional, our Steph. Just kind of feel that Chelsea just needs to see this out.
Yep. Has
She has
amassed
enough in the tank, yeah.
amassed nearly a 200-point lead here. It is against the throw, so
45.
has to leave herself something nice.
And she will.
Yep. Treble 19.
99.
That's great darts.
She'll take that. She'll take that.
Anna needs a 180. Nothing else will suffice. Needs a 180 to leave a finish. Cannot leave a finish now.
60.
Only 60. So, plenty of time now for Chelsea.
18 to start, you would think.
Yep, 20.
20 in the big one.
And top. Oh, well. I was calling that 20 and it hadn't even gone in.
28.
And I know her here. She needs one of your taxis, pup.
Yes, I don't think Glasgow Private Hire will come over all the way to Newry for a taxi run, but you never know.
Unlike your taxi, it hasn't turned up.
Double 10 then for a comprehensive debut victory.
Superb.
That was impressive.
Absolutely. Have to say, we were a bit worried. We were thinking,
Yeah.
young player debut, how's it going to go? She just up there nerves of steel.
Absolutely took it in her stride. That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And Chelsea Mcmahon makes it 3-1 now to the reigning champions of Scotland.
And you have to say, fair play to the selectors for taking a punt on a young girl like that. Put her
Absolutely.
off the stage, and she delivered.
This is the young blood that's needed, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to complement the seasoned campaigners that still do a shift for the Scotland team.
Yeah.
Now being complemented.
Yeah, it's a nice blend there.
Absolutely is.
From Northern Ireland, Bryce County. And from Scotland, Ireland, Mcmahon.
Again,
And your next referee, Jackie Rooney.
you would think for us that Grace would be one of our banker players. You know, hugely experienced team.
Oh, she is that.
You know, played in. I think she's played in more World Cups than any other player from Northern Ireland, man or woman.
What's the word I'm looking for? Methodical?
Methodical, yeah.
Here comes our third referee, John Norrie, the man of Scotland, now residing in Northern Ireland.
That's odd. We have a Scotchman living here and a Welshman living here, and they're both refereeing this weekend.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Lorraine Brandon, the Northern Ireland women's team manager, on the stage, stocking up the drinks.
Hope she doesn't think she's getting a game.
Oh. Olive played at Lakeside 2 years ago.
Yeah, she certainly did. Lovely, lovely lady is Olive. Had the pleasure of being in her company a couple of times.
Again, she's going to have to get used to Grace's
Yeah.
pace. Have to say, I've played Grace a few times myself, and at times it's a difficult enough.
I think the only
Apart
thing,
from her scoring.
the only thing that maybe lets Olive down a little bit is her counting.
Yeah. So noticed that. Strange flights, pup.
Aye, absolutely. I can't recall ever seeing flights like that before.
They are a strange set of equipment. Grace with the standards.
Another one of Chelsea's Fife teammates there coming in to say congratulations to Chelsea. Young Erin McNeil, another fantastic lady dart player from Scotland.
You could have a 12 woman team next year.
At least.
Game on.
Here's Olive giving it a lash.
John Roddy, our third match referee, starting us off.
In his wedding suit.
That's what he said to me either this morning or last night.
100.
He was asked, do you have a suit? He said, yes, I do have a suit, but I haven't worn it since my daughter's wedding.
I'd say the wedding or court. In some ways, for the good of the game, I would like to see Grace win this to get us into a nail biter in the last of the two young guns.
Absolutely.
Having a go.
I think that'll be a great game.
85.
Hello, Olive has different ideas, I think.
Yeah, Olive started like a train here. This is great. But again, Grace hasn't started that slowly either. 83 first and back in the treble again.
Yeah.
2 points separating these
If you're
two
going to
players
beat
in the early
Grace,
going.
you're going to have to beat her. You know,
Yeah,
so
oh
you're going to
yes.
get nothing easy off her. They really are a strange set of flights, pup, I have to say.
They may be strange, but hey, if they're working, go for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Grace Crane, I think she's been using the same
set of darts for
the same set of darts, but the same
set of flights.
the same design of flights for the past 74 years.
Yeah, exactly. Olive could do with a wee treble here, just a. No.
Well, only 45.
Grace has the darts, you would think. Stole.
Well, she will if she puts in a good score here.
Yeah. Big shout out to Andrew Kemp. He's just messaged me. He's a toilet cleaner from North Wales who's watching in from his work, some hotel somewhere.
100.
It's unlucky. Bad counting too, pup.
That's
Downstairs.
case in point, as I said
Yeah,
earlier.
absolutely.
It's the one thing that really lets her down in her game. I think if she just worked on her counting a little bit, should be so much better. She already is really good.
To come through the qualifier for Lakeside, you have to be a good player. That day where
That
the
takes
international
something.
qualifiers, players from all over the world, you having to battle it out, and Olive came through it, so you're going to,
Yeah.
you know,
It's
that's unlucky.
proof of how good a player you are if you can come through that.
65.
And players that have done it time after time, guys like Paul Hogan, who comes through the qualifiers more often than not, to be fair.
Davy Richardson in the past.
The face, yes,
Yeah.
of course. Bobby George, he was
Yeah.
king of the qualifiers for a while as well.
Yeah. I've been at them a few times myself. It's a difficult day.
I've played in it once,
Yeah.
the Lakeside qualifiers. I had the pleasure of playing in it, I think 3, maybe 4 years ago. And it's it's weird, even though knowing deep down inside I'm never going to qualify.
You're there.
It's nerve-wracking.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And playing over like the set format, it's so different.
We had young Chris Gilland, of course, come through.
Yep, young Chris.
Qualifiers this year.
Chris Harris, the Welshman, he came through as well.
He was very nervous in his first game.
Yeah.
On the stage this year. Young Chris, or Chris Gilland would tell you he didn't play the darts he could play, but it's all a learning.
Yeah. I mean, just going through the three teams, we've had guys come through the Lakeside playoffs from all three countries. Chris Gilliland's one, Chris Harris is another, Alan Suter, Ross Montgomery in his first appearance came through the international qualifiers.
Didn't know that.
Yep, back in 2006 I think it was.
Suter's probably come through them twice, has he?
Yes, he has, yeah. Well, there's the 4 just about, tops.
Oh.
2 10s, good switch. No, nearly.
Grace really needs to tidy this up here.
Grace has been given a chance here. Has to make sure of the big number.
Absolutely.
Worry about that first, then worry about the double later.
Yep.
Well, gets the big number, so just about her height, double 2.
No.
Back up we
Back
go.
up.
Could she use that first one as a marker? Just rest on top of it. Oh, she's unlucky.
Didn't reach. Over to you, Olive.
And now
this could be a key moment, not just in this game, but actually in the match.
Absolutely. Because if Olive does win this set, Scotland will have an unassailable lead. Well, oh dear. It is unassailable in a sense at the moment. They cannot be beaten, but they need that 4th set just to make sure. And now another chance that she maybe wasn't expecting for Grace. Once again, single 1.
Yep.
Double
Hard job
2.
done.
Yes.
Now the easy bit. In we go.
I think I'm right in saying Grace Crane has very nearly come through the international qualifiers at Lakeside before. I think she's maybe fallen 1 or 2 games short.
And previously to that, Denise Cassidy, another really good lady.
Oh yes, of course.
Denise would have fell short by 1 game, and if it was on the new format, she would have been in. It was when you only had 8 ladies in the finals.
Of course,
but Denise back playing darts again. Won our most recent NIDO competition, so we'll be back at the Lakeside qualifiers next year.
Yeah, it's great to see Denise back playing.
Yeah, superb player. So, Pop, how do we pronounce Olive's surname?
60.
I am under the impression it is pronounced Biamukama.
Biamukama.
However, I could be wrong. Oh, Grace Crane back in the treble again.
Yep.
Can we have our first 180 of this competition? No, nearly.
Drop low.
140.
Booming 140 from. Yeah, definitely. The booming shout of 140 from our match referee,
85.
John Roddy.
The apprentice would have loved to have a 180 in his first.
Oh yes. I will say one thing though. If any of the 3 of these guys call a 9 darter at any point over the next 2 days, I'm going home.
Have you had to do one?
No.
Chris Mason had that as a problem as a commentator.
45.
Every time he went out of the box, there was nearly 1 hit.
Well, I'll tell you a funny story. British internationals in Bradford last year before.
Yep.
Of course,
100.
Paul Hogan hit the magical 9 dart finish against the Scotland captain Alan Suter, and it was refereed by young Charlie Corstefan,
Yes.
our English
Charlie,
outside
lovely
referee.
lad, lovely lad.
I missed it. I was out the room. I was outside talking to someone, heard the roar, ran back in, was told there was a 9 dart finish, and nearly burst into tears.
You don't get out enough.
60.
Pop's phone is literally bouncing off the table here with messages coming in from all over the world, I presume.
Absolutely.
Any from our Dutch friends yet?
Nothing from the Dutch yet.
They haven't got up, probably.
No.
Heavy night in Holland last night.
plenty more from Scotland as well. A couple of teammates of Louise Hepburn and Renfrewshire.
I've just been texted.
June and Robert McCallum watching well.
Believe it or not, I've just been texted that Olive is throwing Harrow's V-wing flights. And, so thank you for that, Ben Watts.
Thank you, Ben. A man in the know, that's what we like to see.
And there they're working.
140.
Working to a T. On cue.
120.
So Shanghai from Grace.
What a lovely finish this would be to go 2-0 up in the set.
Be important. But you'll not be rushed.
No, never is. Never will be. I had the pleasure of Grace's company at the Scottish Open last weekend. Sitting having a
60.
Lemonade.
well, no, a quiet rest and just talking about the weekend gone by. About 11:30 in the Sunday night, just finished dinner, and the door opened.
Here we go, 71.
Oh.
Ooh.
Unlucky.
51.
Yeah, the door opened to the hotel and in walked Grace Crane and Jennifer Donachie, having just returned from the aforementioned Burns House.
Oh, lovely. I remember being in it last year on, and we were dancing on the tables.
Yeah, that's common practice in there, I think.
Yeah. Oh, super darts.
Great dart.
Now Olive needs to put a leg in here, hold her throat, put the pressure back in Grace.
And yes, third leg, Scotland have the darts.
Have the Scottish ladies a sub with them this year, or are they just...
Yes, they do. In fact,
55.
the seventh player is Amanda Cox, another debutant this year. Plays her county darts for Lothian, I believe.
And would you expect a change for the second game?
I don't know how the selectors are going to think about this, to be honest. Obviously, I think they want to give Amanda a game, but the question is, who do they leave out if they do? Because
60.
obviously they can't drop any of the winning players because they have all played very well. Olive's played well. Louise Hepburn scored very well. Just was unlucky with her doubles.
Yeah.
So
That's why we're sat here, not
Yes.
over there.
60.
That's an Alec Ferguson job. Just strain a bit here.
unlucky for some.
Olive in control of this leg, and S. Grace can come up with something here.
.140 would be perfect from here just to get her back in it, but no.
Lost her line a bit in this leg. She's not like her.
Firing on all cylinders for the first two legs, and just maybe taking her foot off the gas a little
relaxed
bit.
a bit. I think maybe the job was done.
But here is Olive. She's at a lead of 100 plus these. Make that a lead of 200.
Grace just went off the boil. Pop.
Yep, she has, just a little bit. She'll get herself back in the treble, but
Olive plenty in hand, you would think, here to see this one over the line. Then it's up to Grace to throw and hold to win the match.
it's safe to say Grace needing snookers at this point.
Yeah.
45.
Grace seems to have got her line right. Just the weight a bit off.
60. Strong requires 141.
At least 6 from here for Olive. Just stay straight.
Yeah, how good would it be to get back in the match with a 1-4-1 checkout? Can't do it now though.
It's just one big treble.
59.
Back for 82. Grace needs a ton here at least.
Absolutely. Minimum requirement.
Yep.
Minimum requirement.
Just to put a little bit of pressure.
Yep.
And for all those that have just joined us, this is the 2018 Celtic Challenge, coming to you live from Bellinis in Newry.
45.
Myself, Anthony Dundas, alongside Mark McLernan, providing a little bit of insight and commentary
There we go.
into this.
Again, strange way to go, but
Oh, Olive's miscounted.
tried it again. Pup, exactly what you said at the very start of the match.
76.
Yep, 6 left when she comes back.
You called that?
Yep.
Called that at the very start of the game? And she's only realised. Yeah. I need to buy her an abacus.
As I say, this venue we're in, Bellinis in Newry, a darting history to it. Has been the host of the Northern Ireland Open for the last few years.
Scotland requires 6.
Great venue though, isn't it?
Previous to that, we had it in Newcastle one year.
Yep, Newcastle County Down,
Sleep
yep.
Donard, and I remember an incident that time. There was a load of Dutch players
No
who
score.
had entered the tournament
All flew to Newcastle and in England.
and walked out of the airport in Newcastle, England, and asked to go to the Sleep Donard Hotel, and some Geordie taxi driver no doubt looked at them strangely.
Yep. Now here's a chance.
Suffice to say they were scrubbed.
I would say so.
Oh,
That is 38 left. I had to think about that there. Double 19.
71.
What are you doing?
Scotland requires 6.
not a good advertisement for the
Ian
education system.
Surla.
Some of the counting.
Fourthly, Marin has done.
Yep, it's definitely you to throw,
Yeah.
Grace.
It's you, Grace. Yeah.
Yep, still you.
Still you.
Come on, Grace. Get with the programme.
I have to say, the singles last night would, if it gives you any indication to the tournament, the Scottish men must be feeling good about themselves.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know,
70.
when you had some of the, if you like, the lesser known Scottish players ended up dominating the tournament.
As I say, Bruce Montgomery in that match I marked was absolutely outstanding. I think I was already in bed by the time the final was played, but by all accounts it was a very good final.
Oh, I was there last night.
At the tournament, that is. Just received a message from a very nervous young lady in the north of Scotland by the name of Christine Hyde, sister of Lorraine, who will be playing shortly.
140.
Super darts from Grace there. Superb.
All I can say is, Christine, don't worry, I'm sure she'll do just fine.
125.
Oh, now you're talking, the fireworks flying now.
Messages in from Nathan McCabe, Simon McCaver, and Alan Dicey Riley.
That's a trio.
100.
Yeah.
Yep, good ton again from Grace. Has a lead of 85, but has the darts in this, so a treble here from Olive will square things up at 191.
40.
Not that treble though.
Wrong one.
So 191 for Grace Crane.
Seems to be straight here, pup.
Yep, playing very well, I have to say.
And we go into the decider.
60.
So she is first to the finish. So the shout of "Come on, Olive" from the unmistakable voice of Susanna McGimpsey up the back of the room supporting. Needs a treble. Doesn't get a treble, so 6 darts from here
51.
for Grace Crane. 131, treble 20 should be our first target. And
Yep.
it is, so options here, 17s or 13s.
13s, I would think. No, 17s, I think she's going.
Oh, just having a wee think to herself. Yep, 71 left, Grace.
Grace not noted for a count either, it has to be said.
Oh, so unlucky. So single 14 for tops when she comes back. And she will be back because Olive
21.
on 176 needs
Look
to
at the
pressurise.
two young ladies down the back biting their nails now, pup.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
96.
That is a great last start.
Northern players
And the
halted.
pressure applied. Will Grace feel it? 3 darts in her hand at tops.
I fancy her here, pop for this.
Well,
Olive not even looking at the board. Yep, game over.
that's why.
Northern Ireland.
A shrug of the shoulders from Olive.
And we're going to the wire.
We are going to the 6th and final set.
Lorraine Brandon, the ladies team manager, has stuck her head into the commentary box for some reason, and she hasn't even brought us a drink.
Shocking behaviour.
Yeah. I'll give you a tip for a horse. Uncle Alistair, Newcastle at 5:05. It's an odds on, but I really fancy it. That's Lurg stop top for the day.
We cover all sports here at the Celtic Challenge.
Where else would you get it?
So we come to our final set in this match.
The darts could be decisive here, Pip.
Absolutely. And it is Kaylee O'Neill who has the darts.
Yeah.
Against Lorraine Hyde.
Big pressure,
Okay,
3 young
folks.
throwers.
Next two players from Northern Ireland, Kelly O'Neill, and from Scotland, Lorraine Hyde.
Sort of for different reasons. Lorraine to get the win, Kelly to get the draw.
Yeah. Both of these girls will not want to let their teams down.
Absolutely. Big pressure.
Well,
Who's Lorraine throw her county darts for?
Lorraine plays for Ayrshire.
Oh.
Was a Grampian player. She is from the Grampian area. From Inverurie, up near Aberdeen.
There's the two young ladies making their way
But
to the stage.
made the transition to Ayrshire a few years ago. Playing alongside her then partner Cameron Menzies.
Oh, yeah.
A notable absentee from this Scotland
Yeah.
squad this year is Cammy, who made the jump to
PDC.
the PDC, tried his hand at Q School, was unfortunately unsuccessful in attaining a tour card, but
And then forgot to enter the UK Open qualifiers.
yeah, that was just
That's
that
Cammy.
was silly.
That's just Cammy.
Yeah,
And I'm sure he's listening. So, Cam,
yep, Cammy.
wish you were here. You
was-
would be.
He was meant to play in the UK Open qualifiers. Said I'll do my entries tomorrow. Went to do his entries the next day, and they had closed the day before.
We certainly miss his presence.
Indeed.
His unique.
As I say, one of a few absences from the squad. Craig Quinn not here either, another man who made an attempt at Q
Okay,
School.
folks, the sixth match, Northern Ireland with guards.
Both guys,
Yeah.
fantastic players, just trying to improve their experience in the world of darts.
63.
The last one
Good
from
last
Kelly.
start. Lorraine Hyde, as I say, former World Youth Champion, played with the Scotland Youth team for a long
Many
time.
years, yep.
Had the pleasure of playing alongside Lorraine for the Scotland Youth Friendship Trophy squad.
Friendship Cup, yep, that's right.
2 years of that.
100.
Competition no longer on the calendar.
I miss it, I really do.
Yeah, it was a good event. I think
Play-
the last time it was hosted, we actually hosted it.
Yeah. My first Youth Friendship Trophy was actually in Northern Ireland,
Yeah.
Limavady.
That's right.
Played Limavady my first year, Derby my second year. And then got told I was too old and had to stop.
59.
If you were from England, you could have still played.
Well, probably.
Well, they were fond of a ringer.
I tell you, there's some great players.
Few 28-year-old youths.
Yeah.
In the England team.
I have to say, there's been some great players that's played in that competition over the years.
It's a pity it's gone.
Yeah. Like, in the Scotland team,
42.
Cameron Menzies played in it. Scott Campbell, who's playing here this weekend's played in it. I've played in it. Lorraine Hyde's played in it.
Yeah.
Emily Davidson played in it, I'm sure.
Yeah, she would have.
100.
Then the Northern Ireland team, Darryl Gurney played in it.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure Ricky Dunlop played in it
He
at one
did,
point.
yes. Yeah. It's good to see Ricky back on the international stage this weekend.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Break of 10 years.
Definitely.
Bronze medal winner in the 2003 World Cup alongside Darryl Gurney, Roy Montgomery and Davy Glenn, who's also playing this weekend.
Yeah.
45.
Great to see Ricky back.
I had the pleasure of playing against Ricky Dunlop at one of my first Scottish Opens, and he absolutely wiped the floor with me.
Oh, he's a superb player.
Oh, tremendous. But we're down to the nitty gritty in this leg.
Yep.
Lorraine has 155. Can't do it now.
Keely just needs a nice, clean takeout here.
60. Northern Ireland requires 54.
Single 14. Tops. 2 10s.
Good
Yes.
dart. Superb. Keely will be delighted at that.
66. $45.
Well,
some of the messages we're receiving on the phones we're not reading out.
Exactly.
Has to be said. Keely back in it.
This is really, really good.
Yeah, superb.
100.
Message from Shane Lennon. He wants my autograph. Apparently. Probably to forge a check.
That'll bounce.
60.
Steady stuff again from Kaylee O'Neill. Oh, now then.
100. $43.
Score from Lorraine here, puts her in charge.
As I say, Lorraine, who she does play her county darts for Ayrshire now, but she is a Grampian girl.
Can't hold that against her, pup.
I know. Guys like Bruce Montgomery, Scott Robertson, Scott Campbell as well, from that part of the world as well. Emily Davidson's a Grampian player also.
45.
And where's the Greater Glasgow sitting on the table at the minute then, pup?
Mid-table, I would say, I'd have to say. You know, round about the third, fourth mark.
100.
And how's the B team going?
We haven't lost a game all season, I have to say. We've drawn most of them, but we haven't lost.
And how's the pup going?
I've played 4-1-2, so I'm
Take that.
winning games again.
You take that.
89.
John Roddy taking a bit of advice I gave him, just taking his extra couple of seconds to make sure he was going to call that correctly, which he has done.
41.
Oh.
A shriek of "Come on, Lorena" again from Susanna. One of the most vocal players in terms of support.
You could probably hear Susanna in Glasgow.
Probably.
Oh,
how close can you
big
get?
Chance for Keely here.
So,
chance for Keely O'Neill.
For a break of throw and a 2-0 lead.
Big 16.
Double four.
Double four. Scratch of the head. Straight back in.
Back in she goes for double four.
Oh.
So unlucky.
72.
That could have been decisive there, pup.
Scotland requires 20.
I've just been reliably informed Greater Glasgow are fourth in the table, behind Renfrewshire. Thanks for that, Jamie. Oh, burst. Wrong bed. Get the jail for that in some countries.
Yeah, it's a peril of life. Not that I would know.
That, however, is the right bed. And a 2-0 lead now for Kaylee O'Neill.
Double one counts the same as the rest of them, pup.
Absolutely.
Chalk on the board. Kaylee thrown for the match. I'd say the Welsh ladies. They would think.
Mate, the Welsh ladies will watch this. If it finishes a draw, the Welsh ladies know. Yeah.
60.
If the Welsh ladies can put in a good result against Scotland later on today,
they'd be in pole position.
They would be in pole position.
81.
Whereas Scotland, having drawn this, would need a result against the Welsh and then hope.
Just shows you the importance of this.
Yeah.
Actually, just this set of cards.
Yeah.
41.
The whole competition could actually almost be decided on these two players.
So many patterns and permutations that could happen.
Scotland's fate.
As I say, Northern Ireland definite favourites to close out a draw here.
22.
Dinky do, 22.
Message from Jimmy Elliott of the 007 county team. On the Muppets.
95.
Well,
glad to see you have a computer, Jimmy, that works. So anybody wants messages, send them to me or Pup.
40.
We will try our very best to have them read out, but make sure they're clean.
Or we'll
This
clean
is
them
a
up.
this is a family show after all.
We'll clean them up.
41.
So. Only 26, so a
Both of them
glimmer,
struggling a wee bit this leg, Pop.
a glimmer of opportunity here now for Lorraine.
I think they'll be a bit disappointed.
Yeah.
You know,
Far better player than she's shown.
Nobody will have to tell Lorraine that she hasn't turned up the way that she can. But also a bit of added pressure, I think, if you're in the Scotland ladies team when you have a sub sitting there.
Yeah.
100.
It's a different dynamic as well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good pressure or not.
I would be.
I've
We don't take a sub
Yeah.
in our games, you know. So
We've had this conversation before, whether or not it's a good thing that usually it's 13 men and the 7 ladies,
Yeah.
but only 12 men for the Scotland team this year because Craig Quinn did drop out at such short notice. They didn't replace him.
152.
That is great, great darts. Has to go. Needs a treble.
still a chance.
Has to hit it.
Still a chance.
No. Now needs just to apply pressure and hope.
48.
She'll keep her fingers crossed as Kaylee O'Neill goes for tops for a 3-0 win to tie the match at 3 each.
Yep. Game shot the match. Kaylee O'Neill, superb. Northern Ireland will be delighted to get a point out of that from being 3-1 down. Young Kaylee O'Neill taking it home. Superb performance from Kaylee there. Pop has dived out of the commentary box to get onto the stage. There he is. As I say, absolutely superb game of darts there. 3-all. Both teams might think they've left a little bit behind. Scotland maybe be the team that be a bit more disappointed at the end of it.
Northern Ireland 3, Scotland 3.
Crowd really loved that game there. Proper darts.
And the ladies of Scotland. Okay, we're going to have a break for a few minutes and then we'll be right back with our second match of the day as the ladies of Scotland take on the ladies of Wales.
And we'll be back with you in a few minutes for the next ladies match, Scotland and Wales. Okay folks, welcome back here for the second match. Wales and Scotland, ladies. Scotland have made a change in their team. Brought Amanda Cox in for Louise Hepburn. First match is Katie Bellerby against young Chelsea Mcmahon. Chelsea got off to a debut victory in the first match. 2 young players, Katie Bellerby, another young, just showing the strength and depth of the system that all these young dart players are coming through. The conveyor belt is in rude health. Scotland have the darts here. Young Chelsea will be keen to follow up her debut win with a second. Scotland will be a bit disappointed, I would say, drawing the first match, having been 3-1 up. And Wales will see that as an opportunity. It's now in their hands. A win here and a win against the home team gets them the title. But Chelsea will be full of confidence after the first match. I'm joined again by Anthony Dundas, the pup, in the commentary box, having done his MC duties. Chelsea will be full of confidence, pup, here.
Absolutely. Very, very impressed with her in the first match.
First set, first leg, it's Scotland to throw first. Game on!
I have to say it was a standout performance in a debut to come up and do that under that sort of pressure, you know.
Second highest average in the team, actually the highest winning average.
21.
So lady of the match on debut.
Yeah,
That is
superb.
great. 19 years of age.
She looked completely unfazed.
She did. Really did.
What do we know about Katie, Pip?
45.
Katie Bellerby has been in this Welsh squad for a good while now. Very accomplished player.
Wales are bound to see an opportunity having to draw in the first match. It's totally in their hands now.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Oh.
7.
Only 7 from Katie.
Reminds me of playing pairs with you, pup.
Now there's absolutely no need for that.
25.
Are you for the Isle of Man this year?
I'll be there, mate. Yes, I'll be there.
Always a good comp.
22.
Getting the ferry over on Friday morning.
Bit of history from our area there. Bobby McKaig from Lurgan, where I live, was a finalist in the Isle of Man many years ago. I think it was in black and white.
70.
And then John McGowan, from these
Mr.
parts,
McGoo.
former Isle of Man Open winner.
Absolute legend.
Yeah. Bobby McKaig, well into his 70s, still playing darts around our local leagues.
72.
As I say, both these ladies county players. Chelsea plays her county darts for Fife. Katie plays her county darts for Montgomery and Radnor.
Jim Williams County.
Yep. Steve Ritchie's county, I believe, as well. Another
Indeed, yeah.
Scotland player,
Yep.
not with us this weekend. Hello, Steve, if you're listening.
Yeah, Steve, big miss. Funny, I didn't realise he wasn't here until last night, because he's one of those. When you walk into a room, you know Steve's there.
It was awfully quiet, I have to say.
Yeah, when you walk into a room, you know Stevie's there. And of course, the Welsh Open last year, himself and Neil Duff, the Northern Ireland captain, had the famous 9-darter.
9-dart finish.
Yeah.
95.
We'll be seeing Neil Duff, of course, this weekend.
Yep, skipper of the Northern Ireland squad. Had the pleasure of his company at the Scottish Open last week.
80.
Just having a look at the Scotland averages from the last match. Louise Hepburn, who is the player to miss out in the second match,
Scotland requires 100.
had the lowest average, 17.36. Capable of so much more than that, I have to say. Really, really unfortunate.
36.
Emily Davidson, a good 21.17 average in her win. Susanna McGimpsey, also a winner, 19.22.
Susanna looked better than that. A few missed doubles just cost her here and there. She
Yeah.
had a much higher average, she scored quite well. It's very steady and straight.
And as I say, Chelsea, lady of the match performance, a winning average 21.78. Only bettered by Olive's 22.16, but that was a losing average and therefore cannot be given the
39.
lady of the match. And then Lorraine Hyde, a 21.8 in her defeat to Kaylee O'Neill, who had a 21 of her own. So
Olive really needs to sort our counting out.
yeah,
Superb player.
38.
really good player, but
The last score there for Wales was 40.
and the first check of the day from Niall.
The apprentice.
Wales require 40.
40 scored and 40 left, so tops.
Both on tops.
2 tens.
Oh, on the wire. She was nearly weighing after, I think, pup.
Yep, nearly.
30.
It's hard to recompose.
Scotland require 40.
Opportunity now for the leg for
That's
young
good mark,
Chelsea.
that. She'll come onto that. Oh,
2 tens. No.
20.
Mile away.
Wales require 10.
I was down the back of the room. There's the first leg, yep.
Never an easy double, the old double 5.
Yep. I was down the back of the room where the practice boards are, just letting the players know how long they had left before the match. And they could not believe that the half hour had gone in so quickly.
121.
Super darts from
Great
Katie.
darts from Katie Bellerby.
She's got the initiative in this game now. She looks determined not to let it go.
40.
Neil now has the opportunity to strengthen that advantage. Oh, back in again.
International darts not as easy for Chelsea this particular match.
This is the difficult second album.
Yeah.
28.
It's always difficult when you're playing 2 games in the one day, especially
Yeah.
right one after the other.
Yeah.
And Chelsea was on 4th, so she hasn't really had that long between matches.
81.
And when you go from playing on the match board to the practice boards at the back, it is a bit, well, they're obviously the same length and the same height and what have you, but it's a different surrounding.
35.
Kitty looks a bit she just looks to have a little bit more about her in this.
Yeah.
She's in there. She looks a very, very accomplished player.
She's a very good player.
Yeah.
She has hit the winning double for Wales to win
80.
international honours for their country before, so she knows exactly what she's doing.
Wouldn't fancy drawing her out in an open.
No, absolutely not.
45. Wales requires 98.
83, 17s. It's unlucky, she'll tidy it up.
66 left now.
Treble 10.
So 10's bull maybe. Or you can do that and confuse everyone.
77.
Hello, what she did do there, she stopped and asked. If you notice, Olive didn't.
Yeah.
Olive,
Yeah.
she just kept going, kept going, and kept going.
Requires 21.
So 21.
5 maybe. Oh,
No score.
Oh, great dart.
hello.
Chelsea.
Way, way back.
Chelsea, you require a lot.
Yeah.
40.
Chelsea needs a
Wales
hedgehog.
requires 21.
So we'll try this again. Yep, finds the 5, so double 8 for a 2-0 lead.
That's not
To
a bad mark.
consolidate the break.
Yep.
13.
No, unlucky. Yeah, it's not a break unless you hold.
Yep.
Chelsea really needs to hit 100 minimum here. It's not going to happen.
45.
Only 45, so
Requires 8.
Just looks a different player, doesn't she?
yeah. I don't know if maybe the excitement of winning the first game
No
has
score.
just thinking about it too much maybe.
100 here might give Katie something to think about.
Only 40, well, it's on a finish, but it's far too little, far too late, I fear. Oh no, getting a chance.
Even a 100 here, pup, you would think.
Yeah. Has
Minimum
to put the pressure
requirement.
on. Needs a treble, has to hit a treble. Gets
Yeah,
the treble.
it does.
That's pressure.
Wales requires 8.
Is this when Katie Bellerby hits the double 4?
Oh, it's a mile away. So scared of it. You have to throw out a
Good
carrot.
markers. Yes.
Game shot and the second leg for Wales. Third leg Scotland to go first.
Oh, now this is more like it from Chelsea. Finding
She's
the
finding
treble.
range again. That's good stuff.
135.
That's more like it.
You can just see it at the end of that last leg. She's starting to find her range. Just might be too late. That's the problem. It's very difficult to give a 2-leg start
121.
in a race to 3.
Exactly. And when you're hitting 1-2-5s and your opponent answers with a 1-2-1, you know you're up against it.
$45.
Had a message during the break there from a man who played, we were talking earlier about the Youth Friendship Trophy, and I've had a message from a man who played in the very first Youth Friendship Trophy, which was held in Ballymena, a young man by the name of
Check 28.
Tom McIntosh, who's watching.
Yeah, I think it was our chairman, Jeff Wiley, who was the host of the first Friendship Cup, and Jeff will be here this afternoon.
He's actually singing his own praises because he beat Ricky Dunlop in the very first Youth Friendship Trophy.
5.
And where's he now?
In his house,
Yeah. And where's Ricky?
over here.
Exactly.
But good to hear from you, Tom. Hope you're keeping well, my friend.
Yep. As I say, keep the messages coming in.
Yep.
Both myself and the pup, our phones are on overdrive. Some of the messages a little bit disturbing, including a picture message from Jimmy Elliott.
But the less said about that, the better.
Indeed.
Another message in from another man of Fife, Big John Martin, Big Jock. He's watching, supporting his fellow Fifer, Chelsea, as she plays. Nice to hear from you, big man. Hope you're keeping well.
Well, I think we're
45.
we're hitting the ratings in 5 today.
So without further ado, we will go through
47.
the full draw for this match, Wales versus Scotland. This is the first set as Katie Bellerby takes on Chelsea Mcmahon. Then we have last night's singles winner Chris Savary taking on Olive Biamukama.
47.
Anne-Marie Potts takes on Amanda Cox, making her debut today. Rhiann Griffiths will take on Susanna McGimpsey. That's going to be a tasty encounter, that one.
Rhiann Griffiths has a lovely action.
Then we have the former Rhiann Edwards, now Rhiann O'Sullivan, takes on Emily Davidson. And Nikki Goldsmith will take on Lorraine Hyde, who's on last
Wales
again.
requires 160.
The only one I don't really know anything about there is Nicky Goldsmith.
I'm in the same boat, I have to say.
60. Scotland requires 108.
But we will find out soon
Yep.
what Nicky is all about.
We'll cast our BDA over Proceedings Pub.
28. Wales requires 100.
So for the match,
Oh,
treble 19, double 19. With 7, that leaves 88.
17.
No.
Now, up to you,
Scotland
Chelsea.
requires 80.
Tops. Or she can go the boring 2020 tops.
Chelsea
eh?
McMahon, not Lurg.
Needs it. Doesn't get it.
60. Wales
Hello.
requires 83.
This end to give me. Oh,
That's a great first start. Double 16.
yep.
No.
67.
Good effort.
Looked in, just
Scotland requires
obscured by the other dart from our cameras, but now
was
Chelsea.
nervy.
Yep, the nerves that weren't there are now kicking in.
Yeah. They were 3 nervy darts, pup.
Wales requires 16.
Seemed absolutely nerveless in the first.
That's a good marker. And now finish them two. Oh,
8.
No. And
Scotland requires 10.
hubble, bubble, double trouble for the two ladies. Oh,
oh, it's unlucky.
dearie me.
That's unlucky.
Wales require 8.
So double 4 once again. 2 more at it. We'll need them. Is that a good marker?
Scared of
We've
them.
said it. We've said it a couple of times.
She's scared of them.
First couple of darts have landed miles away. The third one's went in, but
Girl's really nervous.
oh, that's it.
Dart. Super dart. Super dart. That'll help Chelsea.
I think that is the very dart that is going to settle Chelsea McMahon down.
Yep.
And I think from here on in, she will play something like what she played in the first match.
And the opposite is Katie will think, as we're sitting down at the bar having a drink, game should be over.
Yeah. And an unlucky bounce out for Katie. Only 21 scored.
Score from Chelsea here. Yep.
Finding it, see, I told you.
100.
Really is a game of fine margins.
Absolutely.
Katie's head must be fried. You know,
57.
should be home in the hutch.
Yep.
Starts off with a 21. Chelsea comes in with a ton and back in again.
And Katie must be thinking to herself, what have I done?
125.
Superb.
This is more like it. See, that first double that Chelsea
Yeah.
hit has totally settled her
Yeah,
down.
it's a different player.
She's
Different player,
back
Paul.
to how she was
47.
an hour ago. And now has big daylight between,
And
and she's in again. Oh, look at this.
140.
That is 136 left after 9 darts. That is world class.
And with the throw in the last.
Yeah.
Wins.
100.
Well, better from Katie.
Do we have a new
One
favourite?
oh, well. Has to stop doing that for a start.
15.
Well, that's the bad one out the way, as they say in the pubs. You're allowed a bad one. And not too much damage done with Bellerby back in 276.
She's a treble, really, doesn't she?
60.
Only 60.
Scotland require 121.
So 1-2-1 for a 2-all match. Treble 17. Nearly the double.
42.
Didn't really need to go for that, you know. But 6 starts from 79, and she becomes the favourite, pup.
Absolutely. Well, that was for 13s, I think.
Yep.
But 73 left. 54 now. Single 14.
Tidy it up. Come back with 3 in your hand at
14
tops.
back for tops. Yep, exactly that.
Ah, that way works as well.
43.
That was M43. It's a motorway, I think.
30.
So,
Scotland require 36.
double 18 for Desmond. 2-2. Double 9. Oh,
27.
didn't want to come inside.
Scotland require 145.
Seemed to throw it very quick, that last
Yeah,
one there.
very, very quick. Oh, and the shot's on treble 15. It's on tops. Oh,
125.
absolutely fantastic
Scotland
effort.
require 9.
This is just one of those games, Pop, you don't know what's coming next.
No, you do not. Double 4 might be coming next.
Oh.
No, missed. So, 2
Sure.
10s
Sure.
for the set.
Oh.
Doubles letting Katie down. And
No.
they continue to.
No!
Chelsea McMahon with
Chelsea hits
a
this.
golden opportunity.
Yeah.
No, it's on the wire. That's in.
That's in.
Game shot on the fourth leg to Scotland.
I have to say, fair play to young Chelsea. She showed some battle.
Fifth leg, it's Scotland to go first. Game on.
Off of the cheeks.
This is just marvellous. It's
And away she
entertaining.
goes. Yep.
And from the start, Chelsea falls into a 12, but I think she'll just be happy it wasn't a 5.
Yeah, one big treble. Good reply.
That's unlucky.
It's all in and around it.
And now Katie started with the ton.
Could be a blocker. Maybe she could go downstairs.
100.
Forced it in.
Forced it in.
This is going right to the wire.
52.
That's unlucky for more again, just finding the 12 with that second dart.
I think there's one of those legs both of them is going to end up having darts to win.
60.
So it's Bellerby in front by 76.
That's in.
100.
More like it.
Superb darts.
Gets right back into the leg with that.
She's unfazable.
Really is. Nothing just gets in her way.
Yeah,
She's.
superb.
Oh dear. 40 floor. And now Chelsea McMahon right back in this leg. Bull.
Oh, what a
Oh
dart.
well.
What a dart.
Risky dart, but pays off.
Yep.
Had she hit the 25, she would have been on the finish anyway, but
A better finish now, the 1-3-2.
absolutely.
20's your ball, Pup. What do you think?
32.
Has to be Bulls. What do I know? Another one of those?
Big 20.
Single 20. Can't bust it. Doesn't bust it. Great darts.
Superb.
And so, 1-4-1. What a way this would be to clinch the first set.
Katie Bellerby must be. What has been on?
It's,
Chelsea McMahon didn't turn up for the first 2 days.
yeah.
81.
It's a great last start again, just finding her way through the maze into the treble 20, but here's double 16. Double 8.
That's not
One
bad
to go.
work.
No.
16. Wheels require 60.
Single for double on the 20s. Okie dokie, double 10.
Just away. She hasn't been good down here. And isn't again.
40.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
Up to you, Chelsea.
Scotland requires 16.
And another chance at double 8. Needs to come in. Needs to come in.
Scared of it.
8.
Came in too far.
Didn't look confident there at
Wheels
all.
require 20.
Now, Katie has not been good on the double 10.
No, but has to find it now. Thing is, though, if she goes in, she's already hit double 5.
She's going to have to hit it again.
No.
Both of them look scared of it. They're almost throwing in hope of hitting the
I
double
think
rather than throwing at it.
the nerves are now taking hold in there. That is a nervy dart.
As I say, they're sort
Wheels
of
require
floating them in hope rather than
Yep.
throwing at the thing. 10 double 5's an awful double. in these
Doesn't want to
situations.
come inside. Big 5 means you spurn a dart at the double. Needs to stay that side or hit it. Oh no.
That's what we said at the start. We thought it would this leg would end up both of them having
Yep.
chances.
And
at
they've
that type of
both
match,
Scotland require 8.
both had plenty of chances now, but it's double 4 for Chelsea. Oh, you can't get any closer. Double 2. No.
No score. Wheels require 10.
I'm on the edge of my tenterhooks here.
anywhere but double 5, you don't want to be in this track, you know. Yep.
There it is.
Shot in the first set. 2 wheels.
Katie Bellerby gets away with that there.
Yep. Dodged the bullet there.
But it is Wales who kick us off with the first set. And Chelsea's winning run comes to an end. She's now played 2 for her country and won 1, lost 1, but she can still hold her head up high because she's very well.
On the stage,
This has been an interesting one.
can I call Chris Savory and Olive Banamukama?
Chris, hugely experienced thrower, won the final of the ladies. Won the ladies last night.
Won the ladies,
Won
yep.
the ladies last night. She was obviously in good form. Olive, as we saw from the first game, can score very, very impressively, but falls down at the end of the leg on the count.
I say, going by recent form and the way that Chris has been playing, I think Chris has to be favourite for this, but if Olive can score the way she does and just sort out the count a little bit.
I think she had the top average of all of the ladies in the last game.
Yeah, Olive did. She had a 22-1-6.
Yep.
Only one player in the entire match bettered her, and that was her opponent, Grace Crane. Well, here they come, the ladies, for the second match. Chris Savory,
Hugely experienced player.
Celtic Cup singles champion.
Yep.
And Olive Biamukama, former Lakeside World Championship participant.
Olive is a dart, so that might be a decisive factor.
They have 6 practice starts each. It really should have been Olive to throw first, but they still get the same amount of darts either way, so it's not that big of a deal.
She's a deliberate thrower too, Olive.
She certainly is.
Darts in at right angle to the board.
I've had a word with both ladies during the break. Congratulated Chris on winning the singles last night. She said, someone told me I should practice. I said, well, it's definitely paying off. And I spoke to Olive about her match, and dejected is not the word. Absolutely distraught that she lost.
Yeah, you can see why.
Yeah.
But you have to say, it can't keep happening. You can't keep making these sort of mistakes and not try and do something to sort it out, you know.
Oh, see, we got that wrong there. It's actually Wales to throw first.
Oh.
That was my fault, sorry. Not paying attention. Of course, Scotland on the right-hand side of the draw sheet as we look at it. It's different on the screen, but it is on our draw sheet as the right-hand team that throws first.
Straight into the treble 20.
81.
Well, steady start from both ladies.
As I say, if Chris brings the form she was throwing last night, she'll be a difficult nut to crack for Olive, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again.
60.
Yep, good steady stuff.
45.
It's probably one of those games on paper both team managers were probably sitting thinking Chris is my banker and Olive's my banker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again. She's a superb scorer.
81.
Yeah, she really is. But so's Chris. She's in.
120.
And how?
The one thing might hold Olive back, but she doesn't do much of the circuit.
Yeah.
You know, where some of these other ladies that are playing here this weekend are out weekend after weekend playing the circuit.
Having a look at the players on the both draw sheets, Katie Bellerby doesn't really travel that much. I think she maybe does the Welsh Open, maybe one or two others. Chris Savory was at the Scottish Open last week.
45.
Plays a lot of pairs with Jan Robbins, who's another great Welsh player.
Superb. Jan not here this weekend?
No, Jan's not here, no. Anne-Marie Potts does travel the circuit. Rhiannon Griffiths, obviously very high up in the world rankings. Rhiannon O'Sullivan, as she is now known, used to be a tourer of the circuit, but got married.
Played at Lakeside a few times,
Got married at the end of last year, so between getting married and having a family, it's maybe put the travels on the back burner for a while. And as I say, Nikki Goldsmith's a player I'm not familiar with at all, so usually I'm quite good with players that travel the circuit, so it must mean Nikki doesn't really travel that much.
26.
And the Scotland team.
Wales require 150.
Chelsea has been to a few tournaments recently. Welsh Open last year, the Show Nights tournament in Blackpool.
60.
So she has been travelling a little bit, as you say.
Played pairs at the Welsh Open last year with her Uncle Andy.
That's right, yep. As you've already discussed, Olive, not really a traveller of the circuit, but on her fit. And she's proven that now because she's just hit double 16 to leave 16, double 8 for a 108 finish against the throw. Unlucky.
92.
The whole of the 8.
Yep.
It's good when you're playing lives.
Love that game. Only one from Chris there, so can't finish now. That's a great last
super
start.
last start.
62 scored.
74.
Oh.
Scotland requires 16.
Oh, it was a 19. That's right then. Okay, fair enough.
That's you told.
Yep. New glasses required.
Come on, Olive. It's just it's just the bottom half of the legs, Pop.
Yep.
Requires 16.
See, the scoring's good, the finishing not so much. Well, it is there. First leg to Chris Savary.
That's a Dick Harper job there.
Yep.
Scotland to throw first. Game on.
She stood, she delivered. And she leads this match 1-0. Now going back to the players and travelling the circuit, we got as far as Olive. Amanda Cox does travel a little bit. British Open every year, I think. I think she maybe makes the pilgrimage down to the Welsh Open, but doesn't travel overly much.
I have to say, my favourite tournament of the year.
Absolutely. One of the best.
47.
Then
Book it when I leave.
yeah. Susanna McJimpsey
Yeah,
doesn't really travel that much. She again comes down to the Welsh
Yeah.
Open most years. Emily Davidson's pretty much the same, comes down to the Welsh, Granite City, Scottish maybe. She wasn't at the Scottish this year though, but she does. But again, spending a lot of time at home with our partner Michelle and the 3 step-kids, so the home family life maybe taking over a little bit, but still a prolific player on the county circuit, and when she does go to tournaments, always expect her to be there and thereabouts. And finally, last but no means least, Lorraine, who again does travel to a good few of the tournaments.
Interesting too, so does Lou.
Yeah, Louise, of course, Louise as well, yeah.
Who's sitting this one out.
For many years, Louise Hepburn was very high in the world rankings when it was still 8 players at Lakeside. She was unfortunate to miss out on a couple of occasions at qualifying by rights. But yeah,
Louise will know herself that her performance in the first match wasn't up to her usual standards, you know. She'd be disappointed sitting this one out, but
I'm just having a look at the stats from her first match. In the third leg alone, she missed, I think it was 12 darts at the double.
Just an average killer.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And she'll be playing in this match if she had one of the, you know.
Yeah,
she'll
exactly.
have 3.
You're just having a look.
It's just the way. It's just the nature of the beast. You know?
Having a look at the way it would have worked if Louise had. You've got to think if at least one of those darts at the double had gone in earlier on, you're maybe looking at a 20-21 average.
Oh,
so
a short format like that, it's cutthroat.
It could be between her and Lorraine to see who would be sitting at. There was no way Olive was going to get dropped because Olive, as I say, highest average in the team.
No, I think it was between Lorraine and Louise. And as you say, if one of those 12, the first start of the 12 would have won,
it could have been a lot closer.
You would imagine.
But both of them, they're both so good players.
Yeah. I wouldn't like to be in Cliff Murray's shoes.
No,
making those sorts of calls, you know.
60.
As I say, we've got 19 ladies here representing their countries, and all of them are very, very capable darts players. They've showed it on the international stage. Some of them have showed it on the professional stage at the World Championships, World Masters, etc. So we know how good these girls are.
Olive in again.
Yep, she is indeed.
She just needs to stop and ask.
Well, again, she's got the 128 left.
100.
And oh, dear me. 128, you've got to go 19's your first start. Sorry, 18's even.
But even where there, she had the chance to ask the referee, she didn't ask her.
Yeah. So double 14, everybody says this is the Mensur Silovic double. It's not. It's hit. But all I can say is it was Paul Hanvidge's double a long time before it was Mensur Silovic's. So it's the Polyboy double 14.
Veteran Scottish international thrower.
Absolutely. I'll be having the pleasure of Polyboy's company at the end of March. We're having a fundraiser back in Scotland for another man who represented his country with pride many years ago, Mr. Alistair Forrester.
Yep.
Sad to say, not very well at the moment. So
Sad, sorry to hear that.
yeah, we're having a fundraiser for Ali
100.
for him, and I think it's the Mcmahon nurses will be benefiting from that as well. We've got Scotland players past and present will be joining us. Paul Hanvidge, Mark Barilli, Ross Montgomery will be there. A few of the ladies as well.
85.
And we'll be raising a lot of money
Yep, a good night.
in aid of Big Choo Choo.
Did you get Bob over from Sweden?
80.
We would love to have Big Bob over. Big Bob Taylor, absolute gentleman.
He'd be the man for that night.
And another man who,
Jamie Harvey would be another man. for
Jamie
that night.
Harvey's making an appearance as far as I'm led to believe.
Many's a good night with Jamie in the past.
66.
This is guys like Jamie and
Ronnie Sharp.
Ronnie Sharp will be there as far as I'm aware.
45.
But these guys all played for
Peter
Scotland
Johnson.
many moons ago, and they played alongside a guy who is returning this weekend to the Scotland squad after an absence of 20 years in the form of Big Robert Morrison.
20-year ups. Just shows you.
26.
This is a man who performs consistently well at county. He's a fellow Greater Glasgow player like myself.
60.
Has finished very high in the averages over the past couple of seasons, and got the call that he was going to be getting selected for Scotland, and as luck would have it, just before the selection meeting was due to take place, Robert ended up in hospital and was very, very ill. You know, I think he was very lucky to recover as well as he has. He's a lot of problems with his breathing,
100.
and he's came here, he got the call up, he accepted it, and performed very well last night, got quite far in the tournament, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing Big Robert playing tomorrow.
100. Wheels require 56.
But
Good chance here.
Yep, back to the match at hand. 56 for Savary, double top.
36.
So, Olive,
Scotland require 104.
whatever you do,
Stop.
don't hit a 5 or a 1. That's a great dart. 44 left.
44 Olive.
Even Olive knows what to go for here. Single 4. Double top. What a finish this would be.
Bang.
Oh, so unlucky.
Wheels require 20.
2 10s. That's a good marker.
Yeah.
Game shot and the third leg.
And a shout of come on from Chris Savary.
In tight games like that, the margins are very small. Those are the type of finishes that you need to take out.
Absolutely.
You know, that would have been a match changer. Should have been thrown for the match.
$100. $31.
Only 31 in reply to a ton, so it's Olive with the advantage.
45.
Doesn't really hammer it home, but
45.
it's your age, pup.
I beg your pardon.
Ish.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
Will you hear me later on?
$45.
Ah, it's just you round the waist.
Getting there. You only fought in a purebred pup.
This is true.
44.
Wee bit of Lytton muscle waiting to be toned.
Well, you know what they say though. Things expand when they get warm, so it just means that us fat people are hot stuff.
I'm not fat.
66.
Well,
Chris has lost her age just a little.
yeah, is this another case of the
Finishing line blues coming
yeah,
over.
just
Yep.
the foot being taken off the gas a little bit? Happened in the last match as well.
Yep. Young Chelsea but kicking herself. You know.
45.
I think the thought of coming out of your first international event with a 100% record, having played 2, won 2, possibly playing on our mind,
Yep.
but she can go away from Newry with her head held high because
Absolutely,
she's performed admirably.
And it won't be her last time playing for Scotland.
No, absolutely not.
100.
Not only will she be back for the British internationals in April, I'm sure it is the start of what will be a very successful international career.
Absolutely. She'll be playing Six Nations and World Cups
Yeah.
in the future, no doubt about that.
19 years of age, the world at her
Yeah.
feet.
Absolutely.
So that's 14 scored, Olive, 86 left.
18's is your shot, Gerwen.
Has to be.
Yep.
And she does.
32.
Got that one right. 151.
151.
Could go, you know. Well, can't now, but
There's the 5.
yeah.
Forty-five.
First card.
So-
Fire 68.
To take us to a decider.
Yeah, downstairs. 16 or an 8.
8 for tops.
Ooh.
No.
28.
Followed that dart to the board nearly.
106.
She's nearly stepping over the oche before she let it go.
She does have that habit, I've noticed with the third dart when she's going at a double. She's done in the last leg as well.
Yeah.
58.
So-
Fire 40.
Tops for Olive. For tie game. Double 5. No.
30. Wheels require
And now a chance that Savary
Match.
never thought she would get in this match. Not at this stage anyway, tops. It's
Yes.
there!
Game over.
And a thief!
in the second set, the wheels.
Olive will be going home wondering why she's nil from 2.
Yeah. You can just see the disappointment in Olive's face, shaking her head vigorously there as she walks off stage.
She's played better than.
Yeah, she has played well. She has played well. But nevertheless, Chris Savary also played well, and it is Chris who wins the set and gives Wales a 2-0 lead.
Third match on the stage, could I call Anne-Marie Potts and Amanda Cox.
Amanda will be keen to make a point here.
Absolutely. All to play for. You've got to think Scotland have to win the next
Referee
4.
for the next 2 games will be Tony Rimmer.
Change of referee, Tony Rimmer comes up.
Yep, Welshman, of course.
And a slight change in the commentary box. You'll be on your own for a wee while, Lurg.
Okay, not a bother.
And I will see you soon.
Pup's way to get fed. The talk of his waistline is obviously, and the smell of the kitchen is obviously lured him from the commentary box. We'll get somebody else in here in a wee second. Next match up, Anne-Marie Potts from the Place for Wales, but lives in the northeast region, up in Geordie land, against Amanda Cox. Anne-Marie, an accomplished thrower. And I've got a new partner in the box here. It's my old friend, the apprentice, Niall Heaney, your referee for the last match there, has joined me in the box. Hello, Niall.
Good afternoon.
How are you finding your international debut on the stage?
Well, I certainly didn't expect to get my first cap by Colin.
What do you think of this one?
I think it'll be a tough game. Tough to call, to be quite honest.
81.
Good last start there. Anne-Marie Potts, the Geordie Welsh woman.
60.
Solid thrower. A few pints with her partner Scott last night.
21.
The pup's way to get fed.
I hope there's plenty of food at that stand. They'll need it if the pup's going to be
27.
looking something. That was a great first start. Should have been looking more there after that first one.
Absolutely. Few darts from Amanda.
Brilliant
Super darts.
response.
140.
Super darts. Anne-Marie Potts, a hugely accomplished player, wins a lot of titles on the floor in terms of playing around that Newcastle area. Talked to Geordie daughter Graham Stoddart last night on the phone from that part of the world. Would have a good word for Anne-Marie.
That's a great last shot.
Anne-Marie in again.
81.
Sets up a chance of a break, but Amanda, one good treble here. Make her favourite.
41.
She hasn't got that.
138.
138. She's on the dollar. Will she go that way?
She will.
She most certainly will. See if she can clean this up, and she does. She cleans it up perfectly.
Super darts.
124.
Let's go 18s. Not in.
41.
Anne-Marie, 32 for the break. Go on, Gary.
Just brush up the side of that dart. Should be good.
Should be in. Yep.
Yes. Great shot.
Break a throw there.
Second leg, Wales to throw first. Game on.
You see the sigh of relief there when that double hit.
Yeah, she's been
36.
bit wayward there now. Chance for Amanda to punish that.
60.
Very unlucky.
Yep. Oh, Anne-Marie straight back in.
85. 38.
So what's the next game on stage in there?
Next game.
No, I mean in terms of when are you back up?
I will be up once Tony's finished and Jackie's finished. Then I'll be back on the stage. Excuse me. Sit and relax and enjoy some darts.
60.
Tell you what, these are two fine players.
They're playing very well.
I wouldn't fancy drawing them on a Thursday night.
No. I think a few of these girls will get a good few games in our local league. Probably stuff the half of us too.
Speak for yourself.
81.
Well, as you can see, Mark, I'm calling the darts today. I'm not throwing them.
And I'm sat here. We message from Liam Morris. Watching your coverage with my missus and her dad slipping a glass of Prosecco. A bliss of such magnitude. Each to their own. That's what I say. I'm more of a Budweiser man myself.
22. 60.
See, well-established dart player Co Stompy's currently campaigning to try and remove alcohol from the game of darts. What's your thoughts on that, Mark?
Well, he's Dutch. Enough said.
98.
Like 170.
Skimmed it.
84. Wales request 72.
72 here from Anne-Marie. And tops. Super
Yes.
nice. She's clinical. Hugely. Very, very clinical.
Puts her in prime position here to go on and advance in this match.
Scotland, I think, will be wondering what happened. They were 3-1 up against
36.
the Northern Ireland team and only got out with a draw. Chelsea had chances in the first leg there. Olive played well again and lost. And here again, they could be 3-0 down in a heartbeat, you know?
Yeah.
And they're the defending champions. So
maybe they're feeling a bit of pressure coming into this
Must
as
be.
defending champions.
I think if my maths is right, if Wales get the 3 here, Scotland can't win the competition.
41.
I leave the maths to you, Mark.
Yeah.
60.
Amanda's threw a lot of 60s and had no luck in terms of falling into the treble.
That's a great last dart. Hitting that treble with regularity here today now. She is.
Yeah, superb player.
22.
That gives her a bit of fucking breathing space.
100.
And again.
Superb darts from Marin. On the show so far, the Welsh team, to me, would be the favourites for the ladies' title.
Yeah.
On the small bit that we've seen from them, they look a
Definitely.
hugely accomplished outfit.
Anne-Marie dropped one there.
Don't you be?
42.
Keeps her there.
That's a good ton there
Yeah,
from
keeps her-
Amanda, definitely,
Keeps
yeah.
her, keeps her there. But Anne-Marie's still favourite. Super last
last
start.
start.
Super last start.
Brilliant.
157.
Last start rescued her there again.
It has. Keeps her right in this. Some pressure on this. 64.
That's the first start of doubles she's missed, I think. Oh,
Very unlucky.
flag paper up.
75.
See, it's just the way her darts
really?
lay there sort of hampered her, but no.
Oh, mile away.
63.
I think that was a wee bit of a rush last dart there.
Yeah, dart double 12, I think, was so bad it sort of cut her off. That could be a bit of a blocker. That.
Yeah, her darts lay very Taylor-esque.
Yeah.
20. Covering 12.
Come on, Amanda, up to you, girl. Oh, the horrible double 3.
It's one of my favourite ones. I don't mind it.
9. Well, 20.
I never get that far. Oh, 2 sevens.
Favourite double of wee Mickey Campbell is right in his
Yeah.
eye line.
Yeah. Shout out to wee Mickey, he's probably watching
Covering 3.
if he knows how to turn on a stream.
No score.
Big number, big number.
Definitely plays a part in this game.
Nerves here.
That should be
Should
perfect.
we
Just
use that,
land
yeah.
on top of that.
Oh.
Oh, she's very unlucky. She'll hit a 3 here, leave double 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Covering 3.
Now Amanda, get the big one. She does this time. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Wales require 4. No score. Scotland require 2. No score. Wales require 4.
Girls are feeling it a bit here. Both in double 1 now.
No score.
Oh, she's busted.
Scotland require 2.
Come on, Amanda. See this out.
No score.
She's into the wrong bed.
4.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a set. 2 Wales.
Scotland now really up against it. Susanna McGimsey, formerly Susanna Young, season campaigner up next against Rhiann Griffiths, who on paper you would think is probably the
favourite.
top lady player of all of the players here this weekend. Lovely action, well up in the rankings. It's going to be tough from Scotland to get back from 3-zip.
Well, although the belief sort of has to be there as defending champions. They've been here before, they know what they expect from these sort of games, so
I just think,
I expect to see it go just a wee bit closer here now.
yeah, Rhiann Griffiths is a hard nut to crack, so let's see how it goes.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, to set 4, would you please welcome on stage from Wales, Rhiann Griffiths And from Scotland, Susanna Dempsey. Right, ladies and gentlemen, set 4. Wales to throw first. Game on.
Looking forward to this one, Neil.
Yeah, it'll be a very good game.
Rianne's a class act. Love her action. Textbook.
Again, darts seem to lay Taylor S there.
Yeah, she's lovely straight action. Susanna, I've known her for many, many years. Formerly Susanna Young. Played for Scotland for many years. Was out of the team and has forced her way back in the last season or so.
60.
Straight 60 there from Rianne.
Steady 60s at the beginning of a match just give you that wee bit of settlement as such.
Always looks determined, Rianne. There we are.
Brilliant darts. You get one not treble, and just the way those darts lay, you
Just think
expect to see another.
Susanna could be up against it here. Rianne's a serious player.
60.
It's another great last dart there by Rianne. I think there's just a wee bit of nerves lay with the Scotland team here. I think they know that they need to start to perform, and they're maybe just trying that wee bit too hard.
Probably comes to thought too. They probably think they've left stuff behind. They probably think they left the match behind against the Northern Ireland ladies earlier on. Probably now think they left a leg or two behind in this one already. You know, so all the pressure then heaps on to Susanna to get something here.
Try and get the first win on the board there.
18s on the 90. With Susanna way back.
50.
That's a great. That's plenty of
Sets
time.
it up.
No need to rush. Just nice, calm darts.
100. Wales require 40.
That 100 doesn't leave too much pressure now.
No. I'd expect Rianne to hit this.
Yes, in 2 hours on the first leg, 2 Wales. Second leg, Scotland to throw first.
Susanna needs to get off to a good start here. That's okay. Rianne back in.
81.
This would be accident.
45.
James Ward, an old friend of ours from Scotland, has been back on the text machine. No James from the Hoof. The Burns Hoof. The Burns Hoof bar, yep.
Singles competition just in around the time of the Scottish Open there.
Yeah, great man James is. He's actually asking us to explain the term bobby, but that's a Scottish thing. So the pups left the commentary box. We'll certainly ask the pup later to elaborate on that one for you, James. It's way beyond our.
We'll definitely have to ask the pup to elaborate more about his bobby. Definitely.
Yeah, it's not in our field of expertise. But glad to see you're tuned in.
I think James may be acting the bobby there, Mark.
$140.
It's a good dart serve by Rianne.
She's a serious player. Hello, Susanna, back in.
Haven't seen a maximum so far this weekend, Mark.
No. There'll be plenty to come.
There will.
You get your old tonsils around one of them later, I'm sure.
A bobby?
No, a 180.
I think the best shot we've seen so far this weekend would be Jennifer Donaghy's 171. I had the pleasure of calling that.
Yep.
60. $41. $47.
Let's see. Rihanna will be looking to see out the match in this leg.
$70.
That's a great last start.
Yeah, she's superb.
She's been throwing very steady in this game so far.
You think Susanna needs a treble? 60s aren't going to be enough.
Not at this stage, no. Rianne's in the groove.
$45.
Yeah. Had a text from your dad there as well, young pup. Yep. He was complaining that I was talking to the pup and not calling out his young pup on the stage. So
shout out to the old fella there. That.
Shout out to Shug. Maybe you make it down tomorrow.
Hope you're enjoying the darts so far.
You maybe join us tomorrow.
With a bit of luck, he'll maybe come down.
It's bound to be a pensioner's rate.
Turning 60 in April, yep.
60.
And Susanna on cue with the 60.
On cue.
And switching.
58.
Not hitting the target.
That first dart just looks like a blocker to me, but Rianne always seems to squeeze in there and.
Like that bed was blocked there. Like Susanna probably should have switched there. You would have thought.
Yeah. Just me is there.
Yeah. Again, just below the treble, and again.
Suspected a bit of a switch there. She wasn't having much luck.
This would be a way to go out. Not going to do it now, but we'll try and stay straight.
Big 20 is a good shot here. Yeah, she did. Pressure on this 96.
Yep. Oh, let's go 19s. And doesn't hit it. 92 back up.
Yeah. 24.
Rianne, she gets her first dart in here. You fancy her? Let's go 2 tops. No,
she'll not.
78.
That's fine. That leaves her 22 when she comes back. If she comes back. Suspect at this stage that she will.
13 the bull, you would think.
She will, yeah. Big 13 didn't even think of the travel ball.
Ooh.
38. Wales require 22.
3 and double 4 for the match.
40.
On the wire.
Require 34.
Split or go?
Go.
Split.
Oh, split.
Won the wrong decision.
Require 8.
Fancy Rianne for this.
Yeah.
First start. No. That's
Yes.
second dart.
Shot and a set.
That's a very good performance from
Yeah,
Leon.
very professional performance. Never looked under any real danger. Seen it out, and that's 4-zip for the girls from Wales.
Yeah.
Next up, Rhian Edwards, or Rhian O'Sullivan as she is now, another experienced campaigner against young Emily Davison, former Winmau Youth winner. Again, big ask for Emily to come up against an experienced campaigner like Rhian.
It is, yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the next. Would you please welcome from Wales, Rhian O'Sullivan, and from Scotland, Emily Davison. And your referee for this, Jackie Roy.
The apprentice is away to the bar, so you've me here for the next few minutes on my own until he returns. As I say, Rhian O'Sullivan as she is now, formerly Rhian Edwards. She's would all know her from her numerous appearances at Lakeside over the years. Seasoned campaigner up against young Emily Davison. Just waiting on the girls to come to the hockey. There's Emily and Rhian coming now. Just had a message in from Chris Hinton in Birmingham. He's at Sunshine Club and with his mates and enjoying the darts apparently.
Okay, folks, the first set, Scotland have darts, game on.
Emily with the dart here.
100.
Kind of what you expect from Emily. She's a bit of a power scorer, but Rhian matching her.
100.
This could be a cracker here.
$34. 41.
Unlucky. Girls settling into it. The apprentice is returned.
Temporarily.
Temporarily returned.
Off the little boys' room.
29.
Oh, Rhian will try and punish that. And does. Super darts.
100.
Super darts. This Welsh ladies team looking on paper so far like the favourites to bring home the target.
60. 41.
'Super darts from Emily.
100. 60.
Referee retrieving Rhian's flight for her there.
$55.
Big score from Rhian, puts her in pole position. She's probably go 19s, I would think, here.
99.
Does, yep.
Score requires 123.
Big ask for Emily.
$27. Wales requires 60.
60 for Rian. 20. Just below. Double 10. Oh, inside.
50. Score requires 96.
Oh. 81 should go 17s.
Leaves her 74.
She'll probably go 14s. And misses that.
33. Wales requires 10.
Pair of 5s and in the middle. Shiver darts.
Single 8, Wales is out.
Break a throw there as well. Rian. Not looking in the mood
100.
to give Scotland any breathing space here, and off with a steady ton. And her flight flies off again.
Someone give her a ring. Not in her mobile.
81.
The last one from Emily.
$41. $80.
It's looking like a bit of a whitewash here, Mark.
Yep.
Dare I say it?
No, I think the
100.
Welsh women are making a statement here.
I think they are.
$47. $41. $43.
Big score from Rian here, puts her in complete control of the leg.
Absolutely. And the match, you feel?
Yeah. And those two.
100.
Big ask for Scotland here now.
Rian's just looked that little bit more composed on the scoring. Emily's struggling now.
She is.
35. Wales requires 119.
I was chatting to Emily earlier. She had been practicing with her coat on. She's
49.
trying to stay warm. I think that may just be playing a bit of a part here today. She's very, very off what she's usually throwing now.
85.
There's a good last start.
Type of thrower needs to get her first start right. If she gets her first start right, she can punish you.
She'll follow.
There's an 18.
52 left.
52. 20 or 12s, Rian, would be the required. And
12 for
tops. Bang.
Yes.
Starting the second leg.
Clinical.
Rian's not messing about here. Emily looks
Top
under
leg, start
pressure.
with that.
Should come down from there, yeah.
59.
She needs treble visits.
She does.
To sit with Rian the way Rian's throwing. That's just the way it is.
41.
There's the first.
Yeah.
I think she's heard you there.
Didn't follow it the way she usually does.
No.
She's not firing the way that she can. There's Rian's in.
100.
Rian with fields of experience over Kitty
Absolutely.
here, so
Absolutely.
or Emily rather.
60. $100.
Sugar darts.
I wouldn't like to see the size of the plate the pup's eating off there. He's been away for quite a while.
Yeah. There's plenty of them to fill. There he is.
Speak of the devil, and
87.
he will appear.
Yep. Anthony Dundas has returned from his trough and has
60.
Pup James Ward's been on. Can you explain the term bobby? Anthony Dundas has just put his fist in his mouth and walked away.
33, sorry.
Thanks for that, James.
Rianne back in here again.
60.
Have to say, Em really needs a treble here, even just for her own confidence.
I think she does.
41.
It's not a badly thrown dart, to be fair there. Fancy treble to set up here.
60.
Little snuff for Emily.
One treble will put a bit of pressure onto this 80 for Rianne.
Oh,
44.
She hasn't got it, Mark.
got it now.
Requires 80.
I wouldn't be surprised to see this go.
One dart at tops.
Yeah.
Game shot on the
And it's in.
That's
Great
it.
performance.
Superb darts. So that's 4-0 to the girls from Wales. 5-0 actually to the girls from Wales. And the last match up is Nikki Goldsmith, who I don't know anything about, and Lorraine Hyde.
No, I haven't seen or heard much of Nikki, but
I presume she's a debutante. She is indeed. It's Nicky's first cap for Wales here this weekend, so it's not a bad way to come onto the thing with your team 5-0 up.
no, certainly not.
At least you're not going in the last match needing to win for a point
You're right.
or a win. So
Should we go in,
just be able to relax
Yeah.
and enjoy yourself.
relax into the game?
From place for the county of Montgomery and Radnor, with the like of Jim Williams. So, obviously earned her place through her county averages and her county performances. So, fair play to her, and best luck to her on her debut. Looks to be enjoying every minute of it. Big smile on her face.
Yep.
All the other girls wishing her the best. Lorraine will be hoping to improve on her first round match where Kaylee O'Neill beat her to secure a point for the Northern Ireland team. Kaylee played really well. Lorraine didn't really get going. Lots of 60s that could have been tons.
Certainly don't think we can rule the whitewash out here.
Nope.
Wales are just on a roll at the minute.
Yeah, confidence you'd imagine is flowing through the Welsh girl.
Although Lorraine Hyde are very capable player. in her own-
Absolutely. But hard to come in having drawn your first match and you lost it in terms of the team, and you lost your individual match, and then now to come in and your team's 5-0 down.
Yeah.
It's not an easy, it's not an ideal environment to come into
Certainly
to
not.
try and perform. Whereas the Welsh girl, there's no pressure. The match itself is won. She's making her debut, go out and relax and enjoy it.
Yep.
Sam Fraser would say, throw big 20s, relax and enjoy it.
That's it.
Okay, 6
And continue to tell you the whole way through the game.
Oh, well, obviously. And then shoot 6 or 10 when you're in 46.
The famous shouting darts.
100.
6 or 10.
Yeah. What a way to start your international career. A ton.
Big ton.
$23.
Just your age, Mark. She's back in that treble.
140.
2 great
Superb.
visits there
Yep.
from Nikki. Keeps up this sort of performance, and I can guarantee it will be a whitewash.
60.
Yep.
Commentator's curse there.
Yeah, 22, my age.
$38.
It's unlucky.
Was very unlucky.
Nicky's in again.
87.
Very good player.
Yeah, she's throwing really, really well.
Leaves her 152.
Yep.
Always wanted to see someone go 2 treble 70s and bowl for 152. I don't think we'll see it here.
Don't think it'll be the shot this time.
Could this be the shot?
She'd be happy with a steady ton, I think.
Yeah.
100.
It's great darts.
Yeah.
I think this may be
41.
for 16 darts.
Wales requires 52.
It'll be for 17.
17, sorry.
52
sorry.
after 15. She's not to be sniffed at. Oh, lucky. Plenty of
She's
time,
got
you would
time,
think,
yeah.
yep. Don't want to be leaving herself on the dreaded double 5. But and Lorraine finding a little bit of form here.
100.
Good darts.
Wales requires
Leaves her on a finish.
Ooh, it's
It's a
near
wild one.
Ooh.
10.
Lorraine will get a dig at this.
Scotland requires 154.
You think 100's a minimum here
Yeah.
in terms of
Bit of a
needs a
stray
big
first.
treble, needs a big
She
treble.
does.
40.
She hasn't got it.
Not really,
Wales
no.
requires 10.
Hello, this is an awkward one, as you know. One double 5. Yep.
That's a good big one. Double 2.
Oh,
No score.
It's a flyer.
yeah.
Scotland requires 114.
Yep.
That's in. She'll go 14 for tops.
Tops for the steal. Oh,
94.
thought she was in.
Trimmed the wire there.
Wales requires 10.
Almost done a Dick Turpin there and stole the leg.
That's a great marker.
That's awkward. That'd have been better falling out.
Five.
You're right.
Scotland requires
Big
20.
chance here for Lorraine to
Oh, Bobby George
steal it.
scoring for show, doubles for dough stuff.
Double 5.
10.
Big number, the key here.
Requires 5.
It is. She hit it confident enough there the last time, but yeah, I fancy this to go in, Mark.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
She'll be relieved to get that one after all the heavy scoring she done the early part of the leg.
I hope it just hasn't distracted her.
Well, that's a possibility, but we'll see. Lorraine's not throwing the way she can.
45.
She's not, no.
$39.
Bit of a fallout
That's right,
there.
yeah. I'll win my blade 5. You have to show no mercy.
81. $45.
Scoring dropped off a little bit here.
It has, yeah. That's a blocker dart, I think. Oh, sure, what do I know?
100.
Super. How'd you get that in?
Nikki back in that travel.
She is.
81. $26.
Oh, bed and breakfast wasn't what was needed just at that point.
Snags.
The old snaggle push.
$60.
Only 60 there from Nicky.
$45.
Back in that travel again, Nikki, yes. It's been relentless here.
100.
Super darts. Superb.
Although I feel if Lorraine can find a big treble here, yeah, and she has. She's found 2.
125.
Super.
I see Lorraine favourite for this leg now, Mark. Although if another one of those, oh,
85.
Keeps her there.
she really should go 19s in this shot.
Yeah, absolutely. 20.
Leaves
To the
tops. Just crept under.
Yeah, big darts here.
Wales requires 91.
It's going to be one of those match changing.
We should look at the 17s, or look at the ball.
I think she'll go 17s. Yeah.
I think you're right. 74
74, 14s, I would think. Oh, it's unlucky. 25.
Go at the middle. Oh,
It's alright.
46.
leave her 45 if she comes back.
To Lorraine. She doesn't look to have that much confidence now, the way she's throwing.
No, she doesn't.
She looks nervy. Yeah.
Very nervy.
Didn't look
She's not at
convincing there.
No,
Didn't look,
she's not at the races
didn't
here
look
today.
convincing there at all.
She's a much better player than this.
Oh, the unwanted double. I think you're 19. On the Madhouse.
Madhouse.
Oh,
43. Scotland requires 10. Check on that score. 43.
oh, bit of a flare there.
Inform me he's yet quick.
That's
it.
That's it.
Here she goes.
Fair play to her.
That'll settle her down now, Mark.
Yep.
I fancy her to come
Fair
back
play-
into this game.
Fair play to her for digging that out there. Like, despite not throwing well, still have the same amount of chalks on the board. It's one each. Get her game head on. She could turn this round, no bother.
I think you're showing your age now. What's a chalkboard?
It's unlucky. Let's see if Nicky can get that big scoring back. No.
41.
It's unlucky. That's better from Marin. Yep. Oh, unlucky.
123.
Thought about seeing her first maximum there, Mark.
No, just slid into the wrong bed. Can't happen. Especially at darts.
60. $26.
And old bed and breakfast again. Not what was required.
60.
There's a great chance here for Lorraine to pump in a score, put a wee bit of pressure on
Absolutely. This game is far from over. There she goes. Yep.
There
And
we
again.
go. Ash is opening up now.
First superb.
180.
Superb darts.
First of the weekend.
Lorraine Hyde starting to really find her range now. And the pressure of the 180 shows
45.
with the 45.
132.
Should stay at the 20s here. No rush. Oh no, she's went for the 25.
Oh, she's Paddy McGill it. 28.
58.
God rest Paddy.
God rest Paddy. So Paddy McGill the 180 there. And Nicky back in.
100. Scotland requires 104.
I like starting the 18s in this shot, Mark.
$56.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Wales requires 150.
I usually go 3 bulls myself here.
Smell a bit of bull, to be fair.
45.
Over to you, Lorraine.
48.
16 or an 8.
8 for tops.
It's unlucky.
10s. Yes.
Yes.
She's settling into this now. That's great. And that,
Fair play to her. She wasn't throwing well to start and has turned it round in style.
that was a break of throw there. She's now
Yep.
throwing for this set.
Throwing for the match. And I have to say, and she's in again. She just turned it round. This is how frustrating this game is.
140.
You go from 0 to hero in the space of 3 throws.
43.
She's back in it there again, Mark.
And again, she's throwing superb now.
81. 45.
Nicky just has lost that scoring power she had at the start.
First 2 legs scoring was
Yeah.
phenomenal.
You often think if maybe she'd run out clean in that first leg, that she might have just kicked on out of sight.
She's still with a smile on her face. She's enjoying this.
Oh, she is, certainly. And why not? Make her international debut.
56.
Lorraine's in again. Superb.
100.
Brilliant darts from Lorraine.
Showing exactly what she can do here. From she went that first leg down, she's kicked in and
She nicked the leg back.
140.
Yeah, that's all she did.
154.
she's back in this again, Mark. 78 scored, 76 left.
98.
Brilliant darts from Lorraine.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
$59.
56 she wants here to take this match, so 16 for.
16 top, so
Oh.
8.
She'll look for the 8 again, I think. Oh no, 16 for the double.
Oh.
24.
She'll be back. She'll be
Sure.
back. At least to avert the whitewash for Scotland. But Wales will be happy enough to come out of that with a 5-1 win.
Yeah.
40.
She has to hit it yet, but I suspect she will hit it on this visit.
I agree with you. That's a good enough marker. Oh, that could be awkward now.
Could
Getting over
be.
the top of
She'll
them.
just move over to the left there a bit and.
Throw back across, yeah. And
Yes.
Yep.
Fabulous darts from Lorraine Hyde.
Nikki started off like a train, but Lorraine showed her a wee bit more experience, dug out the leg to get back into it, and then kicked on with some superb darts, including the first 180 of the contest. Fair play. Result: Wales 5, Scotland 1.
Hand over to the pup.
And the pup comes onto the
Okay,
stage.
ladies and gentlemen, the final score for that match.
And we'll be
Wales
going-
5, Scotland 1.
We'll be going to a break, and we'll be back then after that with our first men's
Congratulations to
match.
the Welsh ladies, well played.
Chat to you later.
Now we're going to have another half-hour break or so. We'll be back at 4 o'clock. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we come to our first men's match of the competition. It is the men of Northern Ireland against the men of Wales. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, representing Northern Ireland, Davy Gilland.
It's all back here to Bellinis. First men's match, Northern Ireland against Wales. Davy Glenn, experienced thrower, up first.
And Davy's opponent, please welcome representing Wales, Chris Harris.
Chris Harris, recent Lakeside performer. Acknowledging the crowd there, Chris. Davy would be the more experienced in terms of internationals, but Chris obviously with that Lakeside experience.
And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Warden, please, Wales before Wales, get on.
Here we go, Chris, with the darts for Wales. This could be a key match here. Off a steady ton.
59.
Davy runs for cover, but doesn't hit the treble 19.
60. 45.
Davy hasn't really settled yet, but that'll come. Won a lot of competitions lately on the open scene here.
41. 100.
There we go. Chris replies.
$55. 140.
140, lead from 60. Good dodge from Chris there.
Well, 60.
Chris will be looking to take this out clean here now. 20 for tops. Unlucky, gives Davy an outside chance.
142. 42. Well, 20.
Chris will be expecting to tidy this up here. Yep.
Yes, in one dart. That first leg, 2 wales. Second leg, going right to the throw first.
So Davy will be looking to up a score in here big time. And away with the top.
100. 81.
81 from Chris.
60. 140.
Super darts from Chris there. Say on my own here in the box at the minute.
83.
The pup has deserted me, and the apprentice is getting ready to referee, so we'll have to press gang somebody else to join us. We'll do that in the next wee while. Like I said, Chris bounces in with an 81. If we need to score here now, and then with the treble 20, and another. Super darts. Just the right time there for Davy Glenn.
Request 78.
20 and tops.
There's
Davy Glenn. Partisan home crowd behind Davy. Best order too for the throwers. You'll see. Chris off with a steady ton. Davy matching that. Warming up into a really good game here. Yep.
45.
45 from Davy Glenn. He'll not like that. Chris with a bit of a lead plus these. We're looking at treble here. Gets it. 3 tons. Davy needs at least a treble visit here. And got one. And we're looking at another.
100.
60.
100. Wales require 141.
Shots on. Treble 19 or 15. Treble 10. I went well.
100. Items require 156.
Big ask for Davy this, and not happening now with the treble 1 with his first start.
80.
Keeps him in the leg. He's
require 41.
only going to have 2 darts at a double. Be 1 or a 9, just about. 2 16s. Our Davy comes back for 76.
9.
Could be a pivotal moment early in the match here if Davy can sneak this out. That's not what he wanted to be doing. Oh, he's in. Double 16. Oh.
44.
Lucky to pick the big land there.
52. No score.
Big chance here for Davy Glenn. Big
No
chance.
riders, 32.
Super darts from Davy Glenn. That could be a pivotal moment in the match. Davy can hold here. He go into that 2-leg advantage and hold the break. That's not what he wanted.
82.
Good last one for Davy there. Important treble. Chris is in again.
81.
81. Straight ton there from Davy Glenn. Keeps him ahead. And will remain ahead, you would think, unless Chris can bag another treble here.
83.
Keeps him interested.
45.
Slack from Davy. You would have expected better there. Single 5. Oh, back in the treble 20.
175.
Super darts from Chris. That's more like it from Davy Glenn.
No runs require 140.
Davy will be looking a straight ton here now. Big 20 leaves him tops. Super darts.
152.
There's a big ask. It's not on now, so Davy comes back. 3 darts in his hand for tops. Take a 3-1 lead.
60. No run require 40. Yes,
Only needs the 1. Pressure and Chris now to hold his throw. But even if he does, Davy's still going to have a throw in the next. The throw for the match.
57. 26.
A little bed and breakfast select darts from Davy there. Recover from Davy, gets him back into the leg here. Just 60 from Davy, he would have wanted more. Sixty from Davy. Just can't find a treble at the minute. Chris has, but
100.
Straight on. Davy needs to at least match that here. It's unlucky.
60.
Oh, it's two.
180.
Perfect darts there from Chris. Leave 79. Davy needs something big here, or this leg, you would think, is a goner.
79.
The apprentice has rejoined me in the old commentary box here.
Seen you sitting on your own, I wouldn't do that, man.
39.
Fed and watered.
Fed and watered.
Good man. We were enjoying some of the Bellinis hospitality there.
Fine grub.
Yep.
90.
90. Don't think it'll be enough. I think Chris will take this out. Yeah.
Yes, that's a big leg. 2 rolls.
Now the key leg.
6 leg. Go down to 12 first.
David Glenn with darts has to see it out this time, you would think.
Great
There's
first
a good
start.
start. You take that.
140.
Superb from David Glenn. Well, Chris is matching him.
And did. Full match.
Yeah, Chris knows the importance of this leg as well. He'd be thrown in the last if it goes that far. But Davy's in again.
85.
Wild last start. Too much arm in that.
Chris back in again.
Yeah. You nearly fancy him to put one beside that? No.
100.
Not on this occasion.
Davy's straying into the treble 5 there. And hasn't found the big treble yet. And oh,
That's a
could
crucial.
that be the key? Could that be the key visit? A score here from Chris. Takes the darts.
Oh, straight into the one there.
41.
Only
Let
41.
off there.
I think Davy
Davy will
sitting
know
in
it.
prone position here.
Yeah, 140 from Davy. Oh,
Bit of nerves here, is there?
yeah. Davy knows the importance of this leg.
28.
And that doesn't set him too well.
No. And in effect, Chris now has the darts in the leg. And would throw in the last, of course, if it goes that far.
100.
That's cracking last dart there. Davy needs 100 here, minimum. And that could be a bit of a blocker. Yeah. Thought he should have got out of there.
Wales require 120.
He's left himself a finish.
I would think probably 6 darts at it, you would think.
Big answer, Davy. You've left it.
Big ask for Davy Glenn this. No, not going to happen this time.
One big travel required.
59.
He hasn't
Struggle.
got it.
You can't go 9 darts not hit a big treble. Key moments in matches like this here. Ooh. Chris needs to come down a bit. Yep.
And he has.
Yes, that's a 6 leg. 2 Wales.
Now, even this early stage in the encounter, key leg in the overall match, you would think. Home team keen to get off to a good start.
That'll help Davy.
Yep.
40.
There's your
Davy
chance.
needs to kick in here.
Yep. Davy Glenn needs to be all over this.
140.
Davy needs to be all over this.
dart for
blocker.
Davy.
He needs to go down, yep. And he's in.
Signed it.
That's okay.
It's not a bad start.
Yeah, after that first start, that's not a bad rescue. Here he won now. Davy.
Davy's
Up to you.
effectively stole the darts.
Yeah, up to Davy here.
If he can.
One big treble he needs.
60.
He hasn't got it. That's nervy.
Up to you, Davy. One big treble, or even two. Yep.
That's a great
dart there. He should be in. That's just hanging on, is it? I take that. Pressure on Chris. Bed and breakfast just was not what was required at that point.
Sounds Davy should move here, really.
Yeah. The right dart just badly executed. But for start and second, he's took control of the leg. Chris will be disappointed with his effort here, I have to say.
Just goes back. I don't think Chris has hit a treble in his last 9 darts there. I think that's what's crucial.
Very, very poor performance. And a key leg.
54.
But Davy's not punishing him enough.
He's not.
You know, 140 here, he's right back in it.
44. 132.
Doesn't need to go bull. I would say stick in 20s, yep.
Yeah, he did.
Straight ton. That's what's required here from David Glenn.
60.
Doesn't get it. You can see his frustration, but you don't hit it, it doesn't count. Might be too little too late from Chris. Let's see what Davy can do with this.
Oh no, he's
goes 16s. Another one leaves from the tops. Oh!
32.
Right in the way.
129.
Chris make a name for himself here. 129. Starting the 19s. Oh!
He's missed a big number.
Can't do that.
Leaves him 66. You look at the treble 10. Oh, the
And
ball.
ball.
Oh, brilliant. Leaves him 16. Pressure in this 40 for Davy.
All up to Davy Glenn now. You have to hit this, son.
Yeah. He does. First start. Brilliant.
Home crowd enjoying that. Double tap there from Big Davy Glenn.
Showed his worth there, Mark.
Yep, gets a chalk on the board. Chris is waving to the crowd, but Davy has the point.
Here, no aim 100%.
Don't matter, no, I want you to have it.
Northern Ireland team manager Davy Rooney sitting at the edge of the stage there. Be delighted to have got off to a winning start.
He will.
Next up will be Chris Gilland, recent Lakeside qualifier. And David Rogers.
Representing Northern Ireland, Chris Gilland. And from Wales, David Rogers.
I have to say the home team would be looking on Chris as one of their banker players, so let's see how he takes that sort of pressure.
Yeah, Chris really showed his worth there at his debut at Lakeside back in January there.
Yeah.
Very unlucky not to come out of the preliminary round.
Yeah. Also unlucky to lose to Cale McKinstry in the recent Northern Ireland Masters final. Played very well last night in the singles event. So they expect big things from Chris here.
Beating the semi-final last night, I believe.
Yeah.
The Ginger Ninja.
Yeah.
As he goes by.
Yeah. Well, if you're ginger, you either shave it off or you give yourself a nickname.
Well, he claims it's
Strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde, yeah.
The strawberry blonde ninja doesn't have the same ring.
Auburn sunset.
The Auburn sunset. Chris Rogers here from Wales.
First leg. Northern Ireland, first. Get on.
Must say, Bellinis has done a great job at hosting here, and the facilities have been brilliant today.
100.
Lovely grub.
David Rogers, another debutant. So, treble 20 in his first throw for Wales. He'll take that.
140.
Superb. Big lad he is too.
Show no fear. That's it. He just looks very relaxed up there.
140.
Great response from Chris there.
Chris straight back in. Let's see how the big fella takes this. There's a set of flights could do a trim.
41.
I think that's his punt for a wee bit of sponsorship there.
There's a dart stall down the back, David.
43.
Good darts.
If he keeps his darts flying like that, I wouldn't bother changing the flights, Mark.
Keep the tattered flights at the ground.
Chris will maybe look to switch in here, down to the 19s, I believe. Yeah.
54.
No, look out.
Leaves him a finish.
$100.
Yeah, Chris at least needs to take a big treble here. Hasn't got one yet.
Still not.
Still not.
60.
Now,
120.
Shanghai on the 20s. First one in. Second one in. Oh,
80.
unlucky.
Just trimmed the wire again there.
Needs to go here. Needs to go.
104's it, yeah. You think that it really does need to go? This big man
Yeah.
showed his capabilities.
Tops he needs. Oh,
That's just dropped low there.
84. Wales require 40.
bit of a weak dart there.
And he felt it.
Yep, big fella through that. Straight in the middle of the treble 20 there. Or the double 20.
Second leg. Wales to throw.
Tell you what, Mark, for a debutant, he's showing his worth here, definitely.
yes,
and he's
definitely, yeah.
opening few legs.
Yeah.
He's
He's given Chris all he wants here, so Chris needs to just settle down, have a nice steady leg here.
81.
That's a good last start from Chris.
He needed it too.
He really did. In the context of this leg, the big lad's getting at least a treble through.
81.
That's a great last start for Chris. I feel it's crucial here, really.
Yeah. Don't want to be letting this lad get away from him.
100.
The requirement here seems to be just one treble to throw
Minimum.
at the minute
Yeah,
minimum.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Chris has just lost it a little bit. The man.
81.
Just
He
knocked that one
recovered,
in.
he
Yeah.
recovered pretty well there now.
That's two throws in a row. He's had to have like a rescue dart on his final throw. He's putting pressure on himself.
60.
Oh no, Chris. Just seeing you.
Yeah, that should be a nice
Yeah.
guide
Should
for
rest on
another.
top of that. And look out.
100.
Very
Wales
lovely.
require 160.
Oh, he'll not take 160 on this occasion, but he can leave it handy.
100.
He'll be happy enough with
Wales
that.
require 142.
Massive ask for Chris. To avoid going two legs down. And won't do it.
So maybe look at switching from there.
100.
Knock it in.
Wales require
What do I know?
This is one out of the board. Good
guide, though.
Guide.
Three
Yeah.
yards. And the second leg.
Only way to go. One out, one in, on the double. Yeah, this is a must-win leg for Chris.
It is.
You cannot afford to go 3-zip down.
You would fail from 3-0 down. You would almost call it the second point on the scoreboard there. You know, to the Wales team. So,
28.
Davis just went off the boil there temporarily.
Now, Chris needs to get all over this.
That's a great last start.
Message there from Fraser McKinnon. I don't know who Fraser's supporting this weekend. If he's supporting the home team or he's supporting the Scottish team, we'll find out tomorrow. He tells me he'll be here. We look forward to that.
Fraser, honorary Northern Irishman now.
That's what we need to find out who he's supporting. As you say, he'll be here tomorrow and we'll find out.
43.
Chris weighing up his options here.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, we got there in the end.
Tony a little tongue twisted.
60. Northern Ireland 126.
He's looking at the 19s here, Mark. I don't think that's the shot here at the minute. His opponent's nowhere to be seen.
Nowhere near it. Exactly.
He really should have been focusing on that treble 20.
I think you're right.
And you see a lot of players that can't grasp the concept. They throw him for the 20 the whole way through the game. Why move to the 19s at this stage?
See 1-2-6 and automatically just 19s.
Yeah.
Instead of looking what the other players sitting on, you know. Tops now.
And that's just quite below there.
But has a bit of time.
He has time, but he also has pressure in this shot now.
Yes, indeed. Has to go. As it should be at this level.
Yeah. Completely agree with you.
Yeah,
and it does.
I think Chris looked more relieved than anything there. That finally went in.
As you know yourself, Mark, the first chalk on the board can just let you kick in.
Yep.
Showed earlier in an earlier game there, Ray Hyde.
Yep. Some difference here between 3-1 and 2 each. It's crucial stuff now. If Chris can put one of like a 12-13 yard type leg in here.
$60. $66. $97.
Good last start there by Chris. Keeps him with David.
Yeah.
45. $95.
Yeah. Keeps him in there. David, yeah, it's in the treble. That's what he needed.
140.
Super stuff. Just really looking at 2 treble visit here.
There's one of them.
100.
That's okay. Leaves him a shot.
Leaves him a shot, but it's a big ask. If David can hit anything here at all.
43. Northern Ireland 149.
That could be the opening Chris needed.
Come down to the 19s here.
59.
Just a
Wales
single.
126.
Oh, what a dart.
What a shot.
3 yards. And a full leg. 2 Wales.
Superb finish there. David Rogers, the 1-2-6 out in the bull.
Ready, go on, first quarters.
And that instance, of course, he was right to go in the 19's route because Chris was sitting on a finish.
Yep, Chris sitting on 90.
Let's shoot Chris into a bit of action.
And that's brilliant darts by Chris Gilland.
That's more what we expect from Chris. Maybe that was the wee jolt he needed.
100.
Yeah.
Brilliant darts from Chris.
This is the sort of performance I was expecting from Chris rather than what we've got to date. You know, he's a serious player and a heavy scorer when he's on form. He'll be coming out. Yeah.
That's brilliant darts. That leaves him on 10 dart leg.
Yeah. 36 for a 10 dart leg from Chris Gilland.
Be the lowest leg of the day now, so just look. No pressure.
Oh.
That's not too nice.
18.
He's just crept inside.
Yeah.
Still sitting okay for this leg.
Just needs to see it out, but if he'd have seen it out there, he'd have been full of confidence getting into the next leg rather than chasing around doubles.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
This is a make or break.
Yep.
Situation here now.
Let's see if Chris can bring that. Let's see if we can bring that scoring game from the last leg into this one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He needs to be looking between 12 and 15 darts really here.
Absolutely, and he's in again.
100.
Steady tons okay.
I'm starting to like the look of the way he's going here. Scoring well.
60.
He's back in again, Mark.
Yep.
He's really showing his
class now.
He is.
140. 60.
Yep.
100.
Good steady stuff.
It's a great answer there, so it is. Yeah. And a leg, it's a must-win situation. He's doing very, very
back
well.
in, bud.
140. 161.
I still see Chris as the favourite in this leg here.
Absolutely, absolutely. But it needs a treble.
He does. You maybe look at the bull here, will he?
59.
I think the bull would have been a good shot there.
141.
Myself, I think the bull was the shot.
61 he's looking, he maybe go treble 15 or 25, that's great, that leaves him 36 when he comes back, if he comes back. That's treble 14.
14 or bull. Yep.
Tops.
He's
just too much adrenaline on the arm there, apprentice.
You're right. Oh, and Chris will come back for this 40.
No
Chris
score.
will come back for this 40.
And would have darts in the last.
And he's got it! Last leg to centre. Seems to be the running theme in this game so far, Mark.
Yeah. If Chris can take off here the way that he has been scoring, you would fancy him. At least the darts to win. Only 60.
Just wouldn't have been the score that he was wanting in that
he
situation.
He didn't go up to the butts looking at. There, and David's in.
140.
I have to leave you to your own devices after this leg, Mark. Unfortunately, I'm required to go on stage and call a few.
If you see a stray pup, send him this way.
I'll see if I can find him. Maybe phone the dog warden. Yeah. Newry City Council.
Maybe he's right.
If there's anybody watching, get the van ready.
When is he chipped?
60.
That's an opening for Chris. He really needs to be.
He's a
100 minimum here, really.
He's the quality to do it, but
he does. And
There we go. Perfect dart for him. He can rest one on top of that.
And another.
140.
Just maybe a wee shot of adrenaline was running through there in that last dart.
Take that. Gets him back in the low, Big David. Gets him rolling over.
100.
Chris will be looking for the 140 again here.
He will.
Oh, just above. That could be awkward. No.
That's the thing about Chris. Chris is he baffles me. The darts just don't look as if that they're going to go, and he manages to get it in somewhere. And all.
60. 141.
1-4-1 shootout to win the match.
Come down.
Yep.
That's a leave him 64. And it did. 48 when he comes back. He's not so bad.
Let's see how David. No, he's not going to do it either.
He's staying there.
He's staying up.
60.
Up to Chris now.
48 for Chris.
One of
for
two
the
darts
match.
for the match.
He's looking at tops. First dart. Bang! Great mark.
Thank you, Neil. Yeah, best luck on the stage. Next. Oh, see what that means to Chris Gilland there. Giving that a good old roar. Crowd enjoying the darts here in Bellinis Newry this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next set, would you please welcome, representing Northern Ireland, Neil Duff, and from Wales, Jessie Hill.
Northern
The
Cap.
referee for this set will be Marin.
Neil Duff playing another debutant, Welsh debutant, Jessie Hill. Gwent. Neil Duff plays his darts for Area 2. Seasoned campaigner. Captain of the team. Had a great run this year at the Windmill World Masters. He reached the television stages. There he is, big Neil Duff. Against young Jessie Hill, who played very well last night in the singles event. Side on view here of Neil Duff's throw and Jessie Hill. Wheels 2-0 down. Wouldn't have been where Jessie would have wanted to be coming in. But the local lads would be delighted with them first couple of games. Both of them could have went either way, but Neil Duff's team nicked both.
Third set, first leg, it's Wales to throw first. Game on!
Let's see how young Jessie gets on here.
$95.
Steady enough start. Here's the Duff man.
$140. $46. $58.
No trouble for Neil there now. Disappointed with that, was it?
$100.
Steady ton from Jessie.
$58. $77. 100.
Steady turn from Neil, keeps him there. Jesse be looking to set this up. Needs a treble. Doesn't get it.
Northern Ireland require 145. Wales requires 123.
Starting the 19s probably, yep. Oh, unlucky.
81. Northern Ireland require 85.
Tops for Big Duff.
Yes, the first leg, Northern Ireland.
It's a break of throw. Neil Duff now.
Second leg,
Darts in the second leg.
First. Game on.
Not the start that Neil was looking there now. Jesse punishing him.
100.
It's more like it from Big Duff.
140. $65. $100.
Steady ton there from Neil.
$100.
Followed by Jesse. Nip and tuck this leg, but Big Neil had the darts. 96 from Big Duff. Leaves him to Shanghai in the 20s when he comes back. Jesse really needs a treble here. Doesn't get it. Duff 6 from 120.
120.
That's okay, be back for 60. Jesse back on 176. 140, be looking to leave 36. Another one of them. Perfect.
140. Northern Ireland require 60.
Big pressure now in this for Neil Duff.
Come on. 40.
Isn't equal to it.
Wales require 36.
Jesse for the break back. Oh, just underneath. Disappointed with that.
28. Northern Ireland require 20.
Duff will be furious.
Yes.
Neil will be furious for himself. That shot. In the madhouse.
No score.
Good.
Northern Ireland require 10.
Can't see Neil Duff missing it this time. Oh, he does. He does.
Wales require 8.
Nightmare in the doubles here from both lads.
No score.
Oh, just wrong side of the wire there.
Northern Ireland require 2.
Big Duff in the madhouse. They'll count the same. Whether double one or double tap, Neil will take that and move on.
Third leg is Wales is over first. Game on.
Must one leg, you'd think, here for Jesse.
85. $26.
Another bed and breakfast isn't what you wanted there now.
$95.
Message in from Big Mickey Hendren, the $1 million footing organ there. Toss a coin, he says. On Mickey Hendren, he'd be looking the coin after you first.
30. $85.
Last one there from Jesse. He'd really be looking 2 trebles this visit.
$100.
Jesse looks in control of this leg.
$100.
And that certainly puts him in pole position.
$137. Wheels required 136. $85. $28.
Neil not happy with that.
Wheels required 51.
51 good.
Shot the third leg. Wheels.
Good steady leg there from Jesse. Up the big duff now to hold his throw.
It's Northern Ireland throw first. Game on.
That's better from big duff. Yep.
140.
More like it. More do we expect from Neil. But Jesse not bowing down.
180. $100.
Steady turn from Duff.
$100. $81.
Big shout out to Bobby McGee from Lurgan, who's recently retired from darts. Best wishes to you, Bobby.
57. $85. Wheels required 164. $39. Northern Ireland required 95.
Tough going the ball route. Tops. Oh,
75. Wheels required 125.
Jesse be using the ball route here as well. No.
$93. Northern Ireland required 20.
Neil really needs this crucial period in the match here and gets it. Gives Neil that 2-leg cushion again. Up to Jesse now to defend his throw here.
140.
And then try and break Neil in the next.
$140.
Super darts there from Big Neil Duff. Message in from a Martin Shaw in Coventry, who has put off washing his hair to watch the darts.
100.
Excellent. Fair play to you, Martin.
45.
Super darts. This young man hasn't bent down for the big nail. He's keeping at it.
140. Wheels require 81. $73. $85. Wheels require 8.
2 4s for Wales. 2 4s got.
Go Wales.
Alright, Neil Duff be looking.
Fifth leg is going down. Let's go first.
Steady leg. Take the match. That's not the sort of start he wanted.
45.
Yeah, big chance for Jesse here.
$41. $121.
Yeah, better stuff from Neil Duff. Big pressure on Jesse here to deliver a telling visit, but
59.
doesn't do it.
$57.
There's another one.
85. $100.
Yeah, important last start there for Neil. Jesse needs a couple of big trebles here. And gets him.
134.
Now Neil needs to set this up. Yeah, the last one. He'll come back for a peg at 84.
45. Royal Man require 84. $44. Wheels require 137.
These are the sort of chances you have to take out at this level. And won't be doing it this time.
30.
So Neil Duff, 3 darts in his hand. That taps for the match. Couldn't ask for more. Yes. Deflection in, up the other dart. And are immediately relieved. Northern Ireland captain Neil Duff. Enjoyed every minute of that. Manager David Rennie. Happy enough for that.
Next game to the stage, we have Northern Ireland's Donald McDonald and for Wales, Jim Williams.
Alright. Yeah, just to say some of the players in that game and the one before, obviously getting into it, and there's some bad language. I really apologise for that, but this is high pressure sport. Jim Williams up next against Daniel McDonald. Jim being no stranger to people's screens. Lakeside played an absolute Lakeside classic this year in the quarterfinals with his good friend Glenn Durant, who's 4-1 up. And then Glenn turned the afterburners on, came back and won 5-4. Daniel McDonald, experienced enough campaigner in these parts. If Jim isn't on top of his game here, Daniel will be there to pick up the pieces, you can be sure of that. I say Jim was playing very well last night. Played him myself in the singles competition. It's a very quick game. Both players get on with it. Side view there, Jim Williams action.
Fourth set, first leg, it's Northern Ireland, let's go first. Game on!
Daniel with the darts. Be looking to get off to a good steady start here. Yep, kick that. Straight ton.
$140.
That's slack from Daniel.
$60. $50.
Jim already has the darts here.
60.
Only 60. Gives Daniel a sniff. Yep.
125.
Better darts from Daniel McDonald. Right, Daniel, 6 from 188. You're looking at treble here.
58.
Would have been expecting more there. See how Jim sets this 186 up.
$100. Northern Ireland require 130.
The 130 finish, of course, when he needs one treble. Taking it in under that. No, 90 left.
58. Wheels require 86.
Jim will be starting on the 18s here. And 32 left. That's unlucky. A must go shot for Daniel. He'll either go 12s or 16s. Oh, it's an 8. Force him to the 14s. And misses that too. That's scrappy from Daniel.
25. Wheels require 16.
Bit of pressure there. Told with Daniel, I think.
Game shot the first leg. Wheels. Second leg, it's Wheels is over first. Game on. $140.
140 there from Jim. Pup, Anthony Dundas has reappeared.
97.
Fed and watered. How are you, Pup? What do you make of this?
Well,
good start.
100.
Local
has been
lads.
a couple of close games at the start, and then Big Duff put the afterburners on in that last one.
Yeah, needed to. Jesse was impressive on his debut.
Certainly was.
35.
Lorraine Brandon, the Northern Ireland Ladies team manager, has also arrived in the commentary box. It's a bit of a squeeze for me between Pup and her, but I'll do my best to keep you all informed.
125.
125 there from Jim Williams. As I say, he was in superb form last night in the singles. Had to beat me.
140.
Well, shots on here. Another one of those. Oh.
That's unlucky.
120.
120 floor.
129.
Down
This
start
is
the
on.
19s, I
Yep.
imagine. Oh,
Can't finish
can't
now.
do it now. 108 left.
Might stay there though.
4 of them, you're right, yep.
Yep.
It's unlucky.
61. Wheels require 16.
So 3 darts in his hand for 2 8s and a 2-0 lead. Double 4.
Oh,
Good
bit
marker.
closer. Oh,
8.
these are the sort of chances you need to take out.
Northern Ireland requires 68.
Yep, Jim doesn't give you chances often, so when he does, you've got to take them.
I panicked a bit the last time he had a dig like this in the first leg.
36.
Unlucky.
Wheels require 8.
Don't think he'll be back.
No. Clever money's on Jim hitting this. Having said that,
4.
No.
Northern Ireland require 32.
Commentator, of course, there.
yep, I'm stunned.
Shot the second leg. Northern Ireland.
We're back and throw. We're back and throw.
Third leg. Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. 134.
Oh, good start here.
Sixty-six.
That's unlucky from Jim. Don't think I'll put a score in here to put him in charge of this league.
58.
Well, this is, of course, our third match, the first men's match of the competition, but
60.
the third match today. We had 2 ladies' matches earlier on, which saw Scotland take on Northern Ireland, and then they took on Wales. It was a 3-all draw against the Northern Ireland team.
45.
Before succumbing to a 5-1 win again, a 5-1 loss against Wales.
Wales very impressive.
Oh, very impressive.
Yeah.
But it would appear Scotland's sporting fortunes are changing because they are currently 10-3 up in the rugby.
And of course Ireland
99.
beat Wales
Yes.
earlier.
So,
Yeah. So for all your egg chasing updates, stick with me and Pup.
definitely. And I wonder
57.
if Northern Ireland beating Wales at rugby is a portent of things to come in this particular match.
This would be a massive win if Daniel McDonald could take out Jim Williams. To go 4-0 up.
59.
England have
Massive.
just scored another 3 points, so it's now 10-6.
$45.
Oh, Jim on a bogey here, 162.
Need to travel, but Pup doesn't get it.
45.
Coming back for 117. I'm looking at the wrong score.
130.
It was Daniel that was on the 162. Excuse me, I put my glasses on.
He's in 32 now.
He is.
Jim needs the 140. Oh,
I don't know if Jim's just heard something there that's distracted him.
I think he thought Daniel was a bit too close.
100. Northern Ireland requires 32. Game shot. And the third leg. Northern Ireland. Fourth leg, it's Wales to throw first.
So, a 2-1 lead now for Northern Ireland in this set.
Yeah.
41.
And whatever that was, Jim needs to just get it out of his mind now.
Absolutely. It seems to be still there.
52.
Unusual to see a Wales squad without Martin Phillips in it.
It is. It's,
100.
with Martin Phillips and Wayne Warren having both retired from international duty, it's strange not having them here.
Yeah, absolutely.
99.
Everyone's favourite bin man.
Exactly that, yeah. But the captaincy has been taken over by Mark Layton. Nick Kenny now the vice captain.
123.
Possibly the youngest Welsh vice captain ever.
Yeah, you could be right.
There's Daniel in.
140.
Jim's in a match here.
Yeah, he certainly is.
57.
So it looks like Daniel's going to be first to the finish here.
Needs a treble, but that could be awkward there. He might fall out. Yeah. But no treble.
58.
Still got the finish, but it's a big ask.
Yeah. 140 from Jim, the required ticket here.
60.
Only 60.
152.
So 152 here for a 3-1 lead in the fourth set.
Set it up.
100. Wales require 120.
You think this has to go, Pup?
Yep, looks like it might. Well, it's a good start. Treble leaves at single. Oh dear.
Shouldn't have been anywhere near that.
Oh, he's done it twice?
60.
Shouldn't have been anywhere near that.
No.
That should have been way up.
Northern Ireland require 52.
Could be a blessing in disguise though, because they did look treble bound if they hadn't
well, this is
bounced
true.
out.
Yep.
But still, 12 for tops for a 3-1 lead.
Oh.
Double 10.
32. Wales
Right,
require
so
60.
Like really, Jim should come with 3 in his hand here for taps.
well, he's hit tops, which is what he may have left. That'll do
Game
it.
shot of fourth. For Wales.
He doesn't seem right.
Fifth leg.
No.
Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Jim's usually a fairly easy going sort of guy.
Ely.
Usually a cool, calm, collect customer is Jimmer.
Yep.
But we have seen in the past that if something riles him, you'll know about it.
99.
99.
But just has to reset now. It's 2 each, so effectively best of 3 in this set now.
That's correct.
85.
Daniel also needs to get the missed double, the 3-1 up out of his head.
Yep, absolutely right.
Game of fine margins, Pup.
96. 77.
Another dart lands on the floor. Daniel this time. So Jim with a chance here just to push on towards a finish.
Yeah, he's got the treble. We're looking at another one. He gets it.
Gets it.
140.
Now he's left a bogey, but through no fault of his own.
Yep, he'd be happy.
Had he gone 19s with the first start, he may have left himself a finish, but I don't think he'll be complaining too much.
He took 140 off you.
135.
Daniel has.
Yeah, great. 135 there. 2 treble 19s and a treble 7.
Jim could do the treble here.
60.
Only 60.
Require 124.
So, shot still on treble 18. Should stay there.
Oh, lovely. Over to Jim.
Wales require 106.
106
Need to take
now.
a combination out. Still there. 18s.
No.
Ooh.
Back to the 20s now.
Then gets it.
98.
Well, that's a great last start to apply pressure on the 68. There's treble 20, double 4.
Oh, Daniel.
It's there.
That was great under that sort of pressure to take that sort of finish out.
6 leg, it's Wales to throw first. Game on.
Super finish.
Particularly given the experience of the league before, where he missed a few.
And it's now Jim Williams with it all to do.
100.
A nice start with the tunt.
Oh, Daniel's in, but
Oh, he's in again and again. Oh, nearly.
140.
he's growing in confidence as the match goes on.
Yeah, he certainly is.
$140. $59.
I think I'm right in saying at this moment in time in the BDO seasonal rankings, so that's the ranking table for this year only.
Yeah.
Jim's currently sitting at the top.
He is indeed, yep. I saw his friend and sponsor,
100.
Mr. Glenn Durant, poking some fun at him on social media during the week.
Yep, great banter between those two.
Yep.
84. Wales require 161.
Jim in control of this leg, but needs to see it out. Can't afford a slack throw here. And doesn't.
99.
Yep, that'll do nicely. So Daniel needs a big score here just to pressurise this 62.
Slack.
No.
45.
Not enough.
So, looking like a
Wales
decider.
require 62.
Looks like we've got a deciding leg coming our way if Jim can take this out, and he's on the right track. Double 16. 2 8s. Yes, it's there.
The 6th leg.
So what's your crystal ball telling us here, pup?
7th and final leg. It's Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Don't know. Pass.
That's a massive treble there.
But what a response this could be. What
Sitting
a
perfect.
response this could be. What a response it is!
Superb darts from Jim Williams. Under that type of pressure to pull that sort of shot out. Brilliant darts. Oh.
140.
Daniel doesn't know when he's beat here. That's
Yeah.
great. What a reply.
The two players rising to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
100.
I wonder if he just started thinking after that fourth dart went in.
Daniel needs a treble.
Gets one.
62.
What a leg of darts under this
Yeah.
pressure, pup. Superb stuff. Proper darts.
Jim should be first to finish here if he just keeps them straight. Oh, this is great. Now then, how about it?
140.
Superb darts from Jim Williams.
So, Daniel needs a big score here just to apply some pressure.
And gets it.
134.
That's pressure.
Yeah.
Wales require 81.
So, treble 19.
There's world class stuff from the two lads here, it has to be said.
Oh, he's at a 7.
1, 2, 4.
What a recovery. Double 16. Oh,
49.
so close.
Northern Ireland require 45.
So, for a 4-0 lead for Northern Ireland. There's 13 of them. Double 16. Double 8. He's only gone and done it!
Herb.
He has only gone and done it.
Yeah. Have to say, people probably had that one on paper chalked up as a Welsh win.
Yep. There's Northern Ireland pulling out all the stops. Look at the team manager, Davy Rain.
Yeah.
He cannot believe what he is seeing.
Yep.
The next game on the stage, I'd like to call for Northern Ireland, Colin McGarry, and for Wales, David Morris.
Hugely experienced Gary. Played in both PDC and
Referee for the match
BDO World Championships over the years.
The Chief.
Chief won't be,
as he is known.
yep, he won't be flustered by this. Loves the pressure. David Morris.
Yep, David Arwin Morris.
Yep. Gwynedd.
Where is he? There he is.
There he comes.
Meandering down the aisle.
The Chief, I can inform you, only arrived at the venue this morning en route from Spain.
That's right, yeah, he missed the parade.
Yep.
I shouted his name and he did not appear.
His flight arrived at 10:30, so he should be fully rested.
Well,
A few days in the sun. Colin, former captain, hugely experienced player.
great guy into the bargain.
Absolutely, great golfer. Scratch golfer in his time.
Scratch? Wow. I enjoy a wee game of golf myself, but it's army golf I play. Left, right, left, right.
I don't think David would have expected to come onto the stage at 4-0.
I think you might be right. Well, these are still practice starts, I do believe, yes.
Yep.
Though currently wish they weren't.
We're off. 140, we're off.
Yeah.
That's the way David Owen from Cheshire plays. He waits till he gets a 140 and then we go. Druid, as he likes to be called. Once won £32,000 on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
There you are.
Yep.
I'm a bit confused here though. They've had like about 93 practice starts each, only meant to be 6.
You need to get your referees in line.
Words will be had. Oh, right, we're starting now.
Okay, the fifth set, Wales with darts. Game on.
And it's Wales with the darts.
And of course, the darts were important in the last set. When Daniel had the throw in the final leg.
Well, good start.
Let's see what the Chief does. Yeah.
And you've got to say, comparing these two players,
140.
Arwen's a great player, there's no doubt about that, but playing against a man like Colin McGarry, who has a wealth of
60.
international experience, as you rightly said, he's played PDC, he's played BDO, you name it, he's played in it. You've got to think that if he can play his darts,
Absolutely.
he is going to win.
I think we would be taking this as a
59.
a chalk for us on paper, but as I say, Wales probably had Jim Williams down as a chalk on paper for them.
Yeah, exactly.
What? The game ain't played in paper, pup?
I've just received more breaking news that Scotland have just scored a try.
Very good.
My friend Fraser McKinnon giving me the insight into the rugby there.
He has been messaging me as well.
There's another Scotsman who
Well,
now resides in Northern
I'm
Ireland.
trying to establish who he's coming tomorrow, I'm told.
Oh, he is he?
Yes, I'm trying to establish who he's supporting.
Well, that is the question.
Yeah, I'm yet to receive a satisfactory response.
60.
I don't think Wales was the response I expected. So shout out to Claire and Fraser.
Yep, Claire Neely, another great Northern Irish dart player.
Mm-hmm.
$96.
Remember once going for a drink with Fraser, and on our way back to the hotel, he retrieved a stone from a roundabout. and announced that he was bringing Gary Stone back to the BDO.
85. Wales Trials 128.
I remember it well.
Were you there too?
I wasn't there, but I heard the stories the next day. Oh, tremendous. That is great. That's
102.
102 scored. Oh, 112 scored. Yep, well done. Well corrected.
But the Shanghai for the Chief doesn't do it.
No.
Made a mess of that.
30.
All over the shop there from the Chief.
You need a sheepdog around them three up.
Yes.
Wales Trials 16.
So, double 8 for a 1-0 lead.
Oh.
Nope, can't do it.
Non-round Trials 90.
So, has to be the 20 route, surely. Yes, another one of those. One dart in his hand for Bull.
Oh.
65.
Colin being out at that.
Trials 8.
This is the sort of shots he expects to hit. That's it.
I'm informed Scotland missed the kick after the try, so it's now 15-6.
Four. 125.
Well, 1 double 12.
Gary Anderson route.
Exactly.
Second leg, non-round.
I've been reliably asked from Fraser McKinnon to not relay any more stories about the Scottish Open because they're not fit for television.
Well, Fraser's a face for radio.
Well,
59.
I didn't say that. I would never say that about my friend.
But you thought it.
No comment. So an early break of throw in this fifth set for the Chief.
Fraser actually now plays county darts on the same team as Colin McGarry. Stingers.
The
Area
Stingers.
2 Stingers.
59.
A very good team they are, so I'm led to believe.
Well, he certainly moved up in the world from Greater Glasgow.
Now.
99.
Fraser's still a crewman deep down. Once a crewman, always a crewman.
No, he's a stinger these days, kid.
$47.
You should get a challenge match between the Stingers and the crew
Well,
and see where his loyalties lie.
60.
now this is better from Mr. McGarry.
Ragged.
121.
That's enough to get him back into the leg. It's a leg he started. He now leads it by 42 points.
Also shout out to Steve Egerton on the BDO Fanatics. I notice he's keeping the site updated with the results from the challenge. Steve does a great job.
That he does. Most certainly does. So the Chief first to finish.
$97.
Fraser sitting right in the fence. He just sent me another message there saying,
55.
"Mon the Stingers crew."
There's a chance for David for the ton finish. Oh, unlucky. Double 10.
2 10s. What a finish this would be. No.
90.
So,
Non-round Wales 20.
to hold throw. 2 5s. I should be able to use that as a marker.
Yep.
And does.
You kind of got the sense that David needs something like that 100 finish to
Yeah.
sort of get him in gear. It's a bit subdued.
John didn't think it was in.
It's in. Yeah.
Third leg, Wales is out.
So So we start again, third leg. Colin McGarry halfway to a set victory that would put Northern Ireland 5-0 up. And I think if you were to say to the Northern Ireland boys that it would be 5-0 up against the Welsh, they would have bitten your hand off.
Absolutely. You just feel that David's game needs to up maybe 20% to get into the where he's going to be he's going to have to break Colin, and you just don't see where a break's going to come from, you know.
100.
Yeah, Colin McGarry's a difficult player to hold your throw against, never mind break.
100.
So we are rapidly approaching the halfway mark in this match. This is the 5th of 12 sets that will be played.
140.
This is our third and final match of the day's session. We will be back tomorrow with the final two men's matches and the final ladies match also. Ladies match will be Northern Ireland versus Wales to determine who will be Celtic Challenge champions in the ladies competition.
100.
I'd say Paddy Power were pricing it. The Welsh ladies is worse than odds on.
Yeah, I think so.
They
I
very,
think
very,
that's
very
90 left. 89 scores?
89.
Yes. So 101 here to hold the throat.
I have to say I've had a message from Claire Neely, Fraser's other half, to inform me that Fraser's very much a Northern Ireland man now.
101 goals. Lovely.
Great check out, 101.
Fourth leg, Northern Ireland darts.
So, the fourth leg on Colin McGarry's throw.
100.
Another try and conversion for Scotland. Well, running riot it would appear. And speaking of running riot, 180 from the Chief.
Chief enjoyed that.
So, 221 points away, and he's back in the treble again. And again. And again! Back to back ton 80s from the Chief.
Chief's got into this now.
Absolutely sensational.
100.
Well, only a ton. 41 then for an 11 dart leg tops.
That's the one.
I echo that sentiment. Boom, baby.
That's the famous Colin McGarry shout.
11 dart leg. Best we've had in the competition so far. Wow.
Of course, Chris had a dig at a 10 earlier.
Yeah, he had the dink at the 10 and was, oh, look at this.
180.
World class darts here in Bellinis.
The fireworks are going now.
60.
Only 60 though, after the heroics of the last leg. So, this is more like it from the Chief. This is more like it from the Chief. 240 points each from 6 darts each. That is just incredible. Look at this.
David rising to the occasion. He's not wilting under the barrage.
No,
from the Chief.
definitely not. This is a pleasure to watch. He's in again, look.
100.
I've done that before.
Wales requires 121.
So 1-2-1 for 3-2. Shot still on treble 17. No.
57.
Now,
I think something the Gary would do.
161.
imagine the sound of the boom baby if this goes treble 17. My goodness me. He's got a dart in his hand at the bull for a 161.
Crowd really into this game.
6. Wales requires 64.
Very unlucky, has to be said. But now,
Tops.
24 for tops. 2 10s to stay in it. It's there.
That's cracking dart. And acknowledged by Colin. Little fist pump.
Super leg of darts.
6 for the leg, not angry darts.
Now,
He's purring now.
140.
But David not wilting, you have to say.
no,
Fair play to him.
this is just marvellous.
140.
This has to be, without question, the set of the tournament so far.
Absolutely, without shadow of a doubt. And both players.
140.
And another ton 40.
Takes 2 players to get a match like this, Pup.
You're not kidding. You're not wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just getting an update of the rugby score. Scotland leading England at 22-6.
175.
This is just
Joy to
marvellous
watch,
stuff.
Pup. Joy to watch.
Absolutely. But the way this is going, you've got to expect at least a ton here. No.
60. Non-random requires 46.
So, single 6 or 14 or 10. 6 will do for tops for a 4-2 win. Boom, baby, yes indeed!
Colin loving that.
Colin McGarry, what a game of darts that was.
Chief well hyped up.
Couple of handshakes and a cuddle for good measure between the two players. Great sportsmanship, that's what we like to see. An average of 31.28. That in new money is about a 93 and a half out, 93.7 something.
And he didn't really get goal in the first leg or two.
Yeah, 93.84.
Yeah.
I think.
Crowd loved that.
That'll do though, they'll be happy with that.
But more importantly, brings the Northern Ireland team to 5, Pup.
Yep. All the Northern Ireland players and supporters still steadfast in their support for the team. They haven't gone anywhere.
Nope.
And we come to set number 6. Look at Davy Rainey, he looks like he's about to explode with joy.
Okay, for the 6th set,
Gary Elliott.
Northern Ireland,
And Lloyd.
Brown for Wales.
Lloyd, another debutant. A lot of debutants in the Wales team this week.
Yeah, good few.
Lloyd, Jason Heal, Dafford Williams. And David Rogers, who we seen earlier. debutant.
And then Nikki Goldsmith
Nikki
and the ladies as well, yep.
As you say, bit of a change into the garden wheels with Martin Phillips retiring from international duty, Wayne retiring from international duty, David Smith-Hayes going off the scene.
Yep. Gareth Holt not here either.
Gareth Holt indeed, yep.
Well,
Gary Elliott, an experienced campaigner, played in World Cups, Europe Cups, Six Nations.
and here comes his opponent. Better late than never.
Yep.
That was the Scottish Open. He would be eliminated by now.
Yep, 3 seconds.
In fact, I'd go as far as to say if the great Rab Butler was here refereeing, he would have eliminated him.
Exterminated.
Exterminated, indeed, yes.
Best wishes to Rab.
Yeah, hello Rab, if you're watching.
Sure he is.
Made an appearance at the Scottish Open at the weekend.
Oh.
I saw him for about 4 seconds the entire weekend.
Sorry I missed him. Hopefully catch up with them in Wales in May.
Absolutely. The big man's looking well.
Good. Had his health issues.
Yep.
Good to see him over them.
Nothing keeps Rab down.
No.
So here we have the players for the 6th set. And this is our final match of the day here at the 2018 Celtic Challenge from the wonderful Bellinis in Newry. And it is Gary Elliott to kick us off. And a great start.
Gary plays his county darts now with Area 12 in Belfast, formerly played for Area 2.
Not the Stingers.
No, the other team.
Well, was there 2 Area 2s?
There's 4 Area 2s.
Good grief.
A, B, C, D and E. Or A, B, C and D.
Well,
96.
the Irish county system confuses me further.
Of course we're Area 11.
How many is there of them?
So just us.
Or just
26.
you? Thankfully. Can't have any. We couldn't have 2 teams that Lurk plays for.
One of the 2 teams would have me.
Well,
95.
good thinking there from Gary Elliott going down for the 265. 95 scored, leaves him the big kahuna when he comes back.
No, he just hasn't really got settled yet.
I don't think he's been given a chance to settle.
46. Northern Ireland prize 170.
And Gary in again.
Oh, he's done it! Oh, he's done it!
The
What's the
170.
finish that is?
The big one. The 170.
Took me completely by surprise there.
Yep. Pop's phone was buzzing.
Yeah, the phone buzzed, I looked away from the screen and boom, there's your dinner.
Yep. He's taking it out of the bowl.
Good grief.
45.
Ah, back. Caviar to Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Have to say, our lad's really up for it today.
I've got the Northern Ireland darting wives and girlfriends getting in touch as well, watching this match. Tasha, the girlfriend of Chris Gilland, fiancée of Chris Gilliland. Asking
Saw
for
her last night.
Yeah, she was here last night. Causing riots as usual.
Yeah. I didn't recognise her with her new hair.
155.
Asked for a shout out for her and Mummy Michelle, and for the good lady of the Northern Ireland captain, Erin Duff, who are all watching.
Hello, Erin.
155.
This is better from the Welshman.
Yep.
100.
100 there from Gary. He's playing very well.
Yes, indeed.
Lloyd's starting to find his range now.
95. Oh,
that's unlucky.
Yeah.
Right in that bottom right hand corner.
It's the wrong side of the wire there.
Flights flying all over the shop. Oh, now then, another one of those.
99.
Well, went down then, came back up, why not?
118.
118 then.
That's the way to start it.
Oh, well, tops.
98.
Would have been
Good
a
effort.
second,
Yeah, it's good effort.
second ton plus finish in the space of 2 legs. But instead, oh. So that's 10 of them.
22. Wales class 20.
Natasha now replying to that message, saying she doesn't cause mayhem. Don't lie on the television now, Natasha. Second leg there for Wales. Double 5.
Yeah. Counts the same as 170.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter what the finish, if you take it out, you've won the leg.
Exactly.
No bonus points for big finishes here.
100.
But everything the day. Loads of 180s, loads of tight games, and then the 170 finish to top it all off.
Absolutely
there.
superb.
Yeah. World class stuff.
100.
So, tons to kick off for both players.
100.
Gary Elliott using the Vortex flight.
34.
Oh, only 34, so
That could be the little chance Gary needs just to
that ends the run of ton.
press ahead here. Gary also uses the spin.
96.
Yeah, super scoring, it has to be said.
$46.
So, broad daylight now.
Yep, there's a bit of a gap.
$96.
Needs a big score here. Not happening. Gary coming back at 109.
93.
No, good last one, but far too little, far too late, it has to be said. Because when Gary Elliott is doing this, when Gary Elliott is doing this, when Gary Elliott is doing this,
superb finish in there from Gary.
There's not many that will beat him.
Both leg wheels are down.
Good grief. So to keep you in the loop, that is 2 legs of darts that Gary Elliott has won, both of which have been with 10 plus finishes. 170 in the first leg, 109 in the third leg.
So ladies team manager Lorraine Branton joining us again. Recently had the Northern Ireland ladies out in Japan for the World Cup, where they finished above Mongolia.
Now, normally I do not condone violence in the workplace, but the slap that Lurk has just received from Lorraine Brandon is warranted. And here we have Mr. Elliott in again.
100.
I tell you, there's far too much hilarity in here. Far too much hilarity.
We should throw them out, pup.
Absolutely.
$97.
Cheers, Andy.
$125.
Yeah, great darts. 59 many returns.
Yeah, and despite all Gary's big darts, he goes back still to 2 each. Takes that 59 out.
96.
Well,
Northern Ireland class 59. Wales. Sorry.
Belgium you require. Oh, no.
19.
Napoleon.
Well, he's done it to both, so that's fair. Saudi Arabia, you require.
51. Wales requires 40.
So, tops. Oh, 2 5s. Ah, well. Why not? Yeah.
Did decide this one.
Fifth leg, Marin darts.
So we're fully expecting Gary Elliott to win this leg with a ton plus finish. To
93.
continue this trend that appears to be building.
$100. $96.
Yep, good last one from Gary. So what we're saying earlier on, you struggle to see where the break comes. Right? That's how it comes.
It could come from that, it has to be said.
And the pressure from the 180. Total.
Absolutely. They can just answer it with a decent score again. Yep, he's in again.
100.
So 1-2-1 when he comes back. With Gary Elliott back in 268. A leg that Gary started. Oh, see. Oh, well.
58.
Just giving Lloyd something to think about.
Lloyd having a bit of trouble keeping his fleets on his darts, yeah?
Yeah. Noticed that
53.
a few times.
Check that last score. 128, sorry.
It's 130 left.
140 left. 128 scored.
128, sorry.
So that's right, 140. Our screen is right, they're just fixing it on the computer.
Sometimes it's hard to beat a man with a bit of chalk.
140.
So, you've got to think this could go.
That's the pattern. Now, but a ton.
There's always somebody's got to ruin it.
100. Wales requires 68.
The pattern is broken. Instead, single 8 or single 16. Double 16 now for 3-2 and a break of throw.
36. Requires 40.
It's a hold throw against all the odds. And he has done.
Does.
A leg that Gary Elliott never looked like he was going to win. Miles behind. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, super 1-2-8.
Fair play to Lloyd. He's hanging in. Just.
121.
Pup's phone.
125.
Still buzzing here. What's grinder?
Behave.
100.
Just been reliably informed. Another try for England. That is now 22-11.
85. 59.
See what Gary can do here. Big score. Take charge of this leg.
They've made the conversion. It's now 22-13. Now this, a leg.
Yeah, we could go to the wire here. Yeah. Brilliant darts.
That is marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. But what an answer this could be. Treble 13.
Yeah.
159 scored. Yep, well called that, man. Immense pressure put in the 41.
Yeah, Lloyd he's right, composing himself. It's an important.
Wales requires 41.
So, there's 9 of them, double 16 for 3-3. Got to go.
No.
9.
It's not 9 scored.
Northern Ireland class 32.
So to finish off an absolute cracker.
Yep.
Gary Elliott, double 16 for 4-2 and a 6-0 lead overall. Double 4.
28.
Can't see Lloyd missing this.
Wales class 32.
The fact of the matter is he can't afford to. It's got to go. Double 8.
Yep.
It's there.
We're going the whole way.
Semi-final leg, Northern Ireland darts. Game on.
So Gary Elliott. Every leg in this match has gone with the darts.
59.
But only 59 to start.
Lloyd will
Yep.
fancy his chances here now.
119.
Super darts from Lloyd.
Yep, excellent cover shooting.
Mm. 42.
Gary's rattled.
$55. $85.
Score from Lloyd here, puts him in control.
Yep.
53.
Yes, chance now.
Yep, big chance, but needs to return to his power scoring. That's a great last.
Just about enough.
Or is it? Or is it?
Ah, superb darts from Lloyd. You have
121.
Still 140 here from Gary. Ah, that's a blocker for him. He'll go downstairs.
84.
84 again.
153.
What a finish this could be.
This is the leg that Lloyd started second.
Yep.
Oh.
43. Northern Ireland Royals 147.
So 15 reds, 15 blacks in all the colours.
Exactly, though, maximum.
Foul and a miss.
89.
Why not?
Yeah.
Wales Royals 110.
In for the treble 9 to leave tops.
What do you think here, Pup?
I think that's 53 left.
Strange that you would go in the 19s, hit the treble 19,
I think
and
it's a
not
great
know where to
idea.
go.
Oh, it's a great idea to go that way, but confusing that you wouldn't know what's left. 57 scored, 53 left, so single 17 is double 18. Well, decided they didn't like 18, so he switched it to 16s.
It's a nervy dart, it has to be said.
And that is right plumb in the middle of 18 for tops. 2 10s for a 6-0 lead. No!
Oh.
14.
And now a golden opportunity to get Wales on the board.
32.
Double 16. One more.
No.
No, he's not done it.
Can feel the tension in here, Pup.
Head and hands moment there. Because a golden opportunity. Good marker, perhaps? No. Overcompensated.
6.
Surely this time.
It has to be.
Wales class 32.
This has to be the golden opportunity for the Welsh to get a set on the board. It's there!
Wales.
And despite
Yeah,
the marvellous finishing.
Not the most elegant of dancing, is Lloyd.
No, definitely.
But like the fat uncle at the wedding.
Gary Elliott's finishing was marvellous, but it's Lloyd Browning who comes through a tough test and finally
He
gets
hung
Wales on the board.
Hung in on his own throw. He hung in on his own throw and then done the business.
Indeed.
for a pass.
Okay, for the seventh set, we have Becky Dunlop from Northern Ireland and Mcmahon from Wales. And the referee for the next two sets will be Tony Runner.
Nick Kenny, Welsh vice captain. Accomplished player against Ricky Dunlop, back after a 10-year gap on international duty. In his younger days, Ricky, real star of the game here. Bronze medal winner in the 2003 World Cup, along with Darrell Gurney, Roy Montgomery and Davy Glenn. Good to see Ricky back.
28.
Have you got Wikipedia open there, Mark? Have you?
No.
Super darts from Ricky there. That'll settle them down. Up against a very tough opponent, Nick Kenny here.
60.
Ricky not hanging about.
140.
No. Looks right at home on that stage. Back-to-back 140s in the opening leg. Nick coming with a response.
140.
Response with a 140 of his own.
Northern Ireland record 161. $59.
Nick finding his range now.
He is.
140.
Both players with two 140s in this leg.
Still there.
Yep. Double 18.
66.
What's the wire? Andy for ball.
It will be the ball.
46.
Skimmed it.
36. Second leg, Northern Ireland throw first.
Ricky be delighted. Get that break of throw under his belt, holding out.
Yep.
And push on.
$58. $58. 25.
Slack from Ricky.
100. 40. 40.
Had your Uncle Mick on the phone there now?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I was looking to lend the money. Oh, super darts for Ricky.
Puts him back in position to hold through in this second leg.
Good thinking for Nick on the 303, using the 19s route. 133 with left 170. I might have went 18s there with the last one, but I like the way it lay.
Nick's sitting not too far behind, but far enough behind. I think he was hoping for another.
Probably need the 2 trebles there.
Yeah. 78.
18s now. Ooh, 66.
Maybe the bull.
Yep.
82.
Leaves him 16 when he comes back.
145.
It's a must go. Unusual way to travel 19 treble 16 route.
I think we might be seeing a different score here than what Nick is saying.
16.
No.
Oh, followed it
Right
in.
in the wire.
That
That looks good.
Composed himself well there.
He did. Just took that extra second.
Sometimes when you think it's in and you follow it, the next one's a bit of a mess, but he's done well there.
Look how Nick's getting off in this third leg. Beautiful.
140. 85.
Good last one from Ricky.
Ricky just showing there that
140.
form is temporary but class is permanent.
Absolutely.
10-year gap from any sports, very hard to come back with, but
60.
he seems just, like I
Oh,
said, right
told
at
that
home up
there's-
there.
I'm told there's one of the Scotland team this week, the Scottish men, is back after a 20-year gap from being picked for Scotland.
140.
Look forward to seeing those guys play tomorrow.
100.
Ricky a fair bit back in this.
Yeah.
As Nick looks for double 12, double 6.
Tidied up with a double 6. No.
Inside.
But careless
This
to come
is-
inside there.
This is where he needs to be very, very careful. If Ricky pumps in a score here now, he could be in trouble.
60.
Maybe he hasn't. He may look at the 2 for double 2 here, Mark.
Evalk darts, and the third leg.
Oh, he's just pinging on his first. That's great darts from Nick Hennig.
Now,
Fourth leg, Northern Ireland throw first.
must hold leg here for Ricky.
Yep.
100.
Tony getting a little bit excited there.
Yep.
$100. 45.
Oh, unlucky from Nick there.
I think he needs that looked very slack. That dart was in the treble there. After that,
Caught the flight.
yeah,
Ricky's in.
he is. See if he can follow up with another.
Yeah.
Would have been soul destroying if he couldn't have. It was a lovely little
Lovely
glide in.
first start, yeah.
100.
Steady response there from Nick, although still fancy Ricky to go ahead in this leg.
Yeah, perfect. Good.
Great adjustment. Great adjustment.
Yeah.
And the treble from there. Now 116, he'll be looking at the treble 20 first. He'll look for another to leave double 18. He hasn't found it.
60.
Nick really needs a treble here to put a bit of pressure on the 56.
60.
Yeah, really get it. Keep a look and take this out clean. 16 and tops.
16.
Wasn't a bad miss there though. He's went outside. He's left himself his tops rather than straying down into those tens.
Nick might be able to use that. Get in over the top. Nope.
76 he's wanting. He'll move over and he'll try and slide it in just above those two.
That's what he's trying. No.
88.
That's good thinking.
Up to Ricky.
Needs this.
20.
Over adjusted. Over adjusted.
Double 7. Dodgy one.
Yeah, need to be careful with this. No.
He's went inside. No. Ricky can come back.
Ricky Jane himself.
3 clear darts. Double 10. And he does. See a wee roar there.
Yeah. Ricky knew the importance of that. 3, 1 or 2 each. Big difference. But Nick not rolling over.
No.
180.
Great start. Must win the leg for Nick Kenny.
$60.
That's a great ton. That was a minimum there, Mark.
He's swinging in. Maybe a little chink here from Nick. Yep.
44.
Steady from Ricky.
Perfect dart for Ricky there. And another. Look at the treble 19s.
177.
It's great dart. Treble 19, of course, leaving them double 12.
And a leg that Nick started with a 180.
Oh, tops for Nick.
97.
74 for the match.
74.
You need the 13 in the ball. Double 12.
50. 20.
There's a match start there. Passed for Ricky.
Evalk, 2 wild. 6 leg.
Ricky
All
with
right,
darts.
throw first.
Oh, super last start there.
Great last start.
Needed that.
Tell you what, Nick Kenny's showing no signs of pressure here.
That was a wild one from Ricky there. Just a bit too much adrenaline there.
Yeah, I think so, Mark.
55.
It's very unlucky there for Ricky now. Just creep below the bottom wire.
Nick hasn't really punished Ricky's bad darts in this league yet.
He hasn't, no.
100.
2 treble visit here, puts Ricky right back in charge.
He's settled for 1.
45.
Oh.
The single ton leaves him the 170 that we've seen Gary Elliott take out in the last match.
That's right. He will aspire for that or better.
Not happening.
No.
We could be going the whole way here. If Nick would have darts in the last if it goes that far.
May look at the ball here.
Yep.
130.
Needs another one, really.
100. Well,
71-10, Nick on 71. To take it all the way to the 7th leg.
Oh.
Now Ricky for the match, he needs 110. Maybe stay there. Yeah, he did.
Was
He
the right
did.
dart, I think, was there. Was asking to be hit.
58. Wales requires 16.
And it's in. And again, in this battle between Northern Ireland and Wales, we have a final leg decider.
Wales to have darts in the last.
Similarly deciding leg. Wales to throw first.
Ricky will be kicking himself if he hadn't seen it home from 3-1.
Yep. You're right.
50.
But this is his chance. That's slack from Nick there in the final leg. Rick can kick off ton or ton 40 here. He's in perfect position.
59.
He hasn't, Mark.
No. Both of them a bit nervy. Understandable.
There's a very nervy dart from Nick.
85.
Rescued it with the last one.
Ricky's found that treble. He's found it again.
Yeah, you can see what it means to Ricky.
But there's Nick back in.
It's unlucky.
135.
Great darts from Nick Kenny.
Super darts.
Great
Ricky.
darts from both of them,
Super
yeah.
darts. Yep. Both of them stepping up the plate here.
Showing the standard here that's expected at the Celtic Challenge.
100.
Big square to Ricky here, puts him favourite.
Absolutely. 19s maybe.
Yeah.
97.
Great last start. 80 for this 1-3-1.
Not going to go now.
It'll not. Ricky will be coming back for 80.
91.
Should have one dart.
Big
One
pressure.
dart tops here.
Big pressure.
And he has his one dart.
40. Wales require 40.
For Wales to nick another one. Seen out there from Nick Kenny. Ricky will be disappointed.
Yeah, he will be very disappointed not to have closed the match.
2 match
out there
starts.
from
He
3-1.
had a match start at 3-1 and then he had another match start there. Here's Ken McKinstry next.
Be a great match.
8 set, ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome, representing Northern Ireland, Philip Carson, and for Wales, Wayne Davies.
Philip Carson from Area 9. Up next, Philip, accomplished player, played in World Cups, Europe Cups in the past, back in the international team after a little break. Wayne Davis, Glamorgan, thrower. Around the wench panel a while. Philip will be looking to get the Northern Ireland Challenge back on track here after losing those last two 4-3, having darts to win both of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, 8 sets, Northern Ireland to throw first, game on.
Super darts from Philly Carson. Big Phil up with a 180 there. Super darts. Didn't really follow it up. 60 just that time from Phil. Super darts from Philip. There's a mid-8. Way back.
Round 80.
That goes 16s.
48.
That's a match. Super dart from Philip.
Second leg, Wales to throw first.
He can win. Find his range. Now he has the darts.
60.
Is better from Wayne.
140.
The last one from Phil.
140.
140 keeps Wayne in control of the leg.
100. Well, you're slow.
Well with him, but round ton.
$60. No longer required 145.
It's a big ask, but Phil more than capable.
$60. Wales require 40. No score.
Chance Phil probably didn't expect to get.
25. Wales require 40. Two. Wales requires 62.
Kerr from Wayne gives Phil a chance.
$46. Wales require 38.
Surely this time. Could be awkward. Yep.
22. Wales require 16.
Steal there from Phil. And he has darts in the next. Good start from Philly.
$100. $59.
Again, doesn't back up the big score. With a travel visit the next time.
$45.
Great first start from Phil.
$95. $85.
Again, Phil in with first start, follows it up, come out of there.
139. $58. Lord Island requires 68.
Put Philly in complete control of this match. Darts from Bob Carson there.
$140. $80.
Oh, unlucky old Robin Hood.
$140.
Good darts from the Welshman.
$100.
Steady ton from Philly.
60. $140.
Super darts.
Players required 161. $65.
Good use of the bull there, the last dart. So you can fully set this up.
45. Players required 96.
Not really enough. Good last dart.
136.
136 for the win. Not on now. Looking a ton here.
60.
Doesn't get it.
8.
Wayne needs 8 to get a mark on the board.
In one down.
April. Up the filly now. On throw. We've been looking more there.
$45. $55.
Filly starting off with 2 visits for no travel. Wayne really needs to punish him.
100. $57. $85.
Oh, it's a wild dart from Phil.
81.
Rescue shit a bit with the last one.
$58. $100.
Super darts from Phil there. Now, Wayne really needs a big visit here. Put the pressure on Philip. Not happening.
43. $149.
Need to finish with the big one. Phil will probably think it's 6 from here.
47. Wales require 170. $96. Northern require 102.
Still on. Not now. Okay, last one.
78. Wales require 74.
So 74. Get another leg back. Oh, missed a big number. So Philip coming back with 24 for the match.
34. Wales require 24.
Nowhere near it.
Wales require 40.
Not happy.
In Rwanda, 2 Wales.
Right. Northern Ireland will be wanting to see this one out. Haven't seen what happened in the last 2 matches where they lost them 4-3. Haven't been in good positions. Good position here. A match start and not converted.
60.
No luck there from Phil. It's better darts from Philip Carson.
140.
Good last one.
84.
Better darts from Big Philip Carson. He's from 77 when he returns for the match. See, can Philly take this home? 2 10s. 2 10s got. That's the match. Philip be relieved. The Northern Ireland team will be relieved. Guarantees them at least a point.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing Northern Ireland, would you please welcome right now, and from Wales, Justin Williams.
Ray Bell, only debutant on the Northern Ireland team. Be interested to see how he copes with his first appearance. A lot of fans from Ray's hometown down today to watch him make his debut, so a bit of pressure on him. Let's just see how he performs. David Williams, also a debutant for Wales. And Gwynedd. Ray plays his darts with Area 2. Bound to be a few nerves up the stage there. The two lads making their debut. Even more so Ray. A lot of people in to watch him.
Okay, folks, the first leg of the 9th set, Wales up darts. Game on. '87.
Deliberate style from David.
'85.
right, John. On again. Right, slip from Ray there. Yep.
70. Wales requires 114. Forty-two. 36.
Ray struggling a wee bit.
72.
Tops it is for Dafford.
32. 83. Wales requires 40.
A bit of pressure in this now.
20.
Ray's going to have a sniff at 99.
99.
Yep. 216s.
67.
I rushed that last one a wee bit there. Did Ray?
Wales requires 20.
Up with the fives. And
Team shot in the first leg.
that's a
Wales.
good dart there from David.
Second leg, come out with us. Game on. 81.
Super darts from David.
174. 100. 96. 38. 100. 45.
Unlucky there from Ray.
Wales requires 151.
Oh, that's great darts from David. Unlucky. Just outside.
99. 55. Wales requires 32. 88.
It's game dart. Ray not got going yet. Daphne in charge of this match so far.
Third leg, Wales and darts.
Yeah, Daphne very steady.
66.
And the pup just informed me there that Scotland won the egg chasing, so he's away for a celebration.
140.
Now Ray needs to be all over this with a big score.
100. $60. 60. Wales requires 156. $53.
Super darts from Ray. Tops if he comes back. David in 103. 3 tops. Ooh. Unlucky.
91. Online requires 40.
What he got? That'll do him the world of good. Get this first leg on the board. Teammates right behind him in that one.
57. 60. 45. 43.
Chance here for Ray if he can kick on. Let's do it.
60. 41.
Ray would have been looking more there.
$95. 45. 100. 26. Wales requires 143.
6 darts at it.
$54. 40. Wales requires 89.
Really not enough from Ray, even to put pressure on the 89. That's a good dart.
Gilland, Portland, Wales. Fifth leg, Wales starts. $43. 60. $55.
Yeah.
150.
Better darts from Ray. Trying to get the break back here.
$100. 125.
Lovely darts from Ray. Good leg of darts here from Ray. A bit more confidence.
$100. Donham requires 80.
One of tops. Oh,
60.
snatched that. But he'll be back.
$41. Donham requires 20. $16. Wales requires 132.
Can't do it now. Went the bull route. 52 left. Oh,
80.
overcompensated there. Throwing at the big 12. Oh, nervy dart. Oh, gets it. Now, on throw. Ray with darts. Last one. They throw him a lot more confidence now than he was in the first few legs. Looks like he fancies the job now.
$60. $60. 85. 55. 83. Non-hand requires 170. 85.
Yep. Ray the chance to level this game up. Then we're into another decider. Nail biting stuff here. It's been 4 or 5 of the matches. Went to 4 or 3.
Non-hand requires 85.
Move. Stay down there at 17s. Yep. 32 left. Unlucky.
69.
So, David, 76 to win the match.
Wales requires 76.
Ray comes back for 16, and it's a level game.
Non-hand requires 16.
Oh, nervy darts.
No score.
Wrong bed. So,
Wales requires 20.
David, 2 10s to win the match. Up to the 5s. That's it. Another chalk on the board for Wales. David Williams winning on his debut. Next up, Dermot McGuinness plays Mitch Butler. David Rooney, Northern manager, looking happy. Score sitting at 6-3 to Northern Ireland. David McGuinness on next. Can he get the elusive 7th? Guarantees the win. Colin McGarry. Tremendous performance earlier on. As usual, Colin play from Surla party.
Okay, for the 10th sake, we have Dermot McGuinness from Northern Ireland and Mitch Butler from Wales.
So Dermot loses darts for area 10. Mitch Montgomery Radner. Are you getting involved?
folks, dead set, first leg, no round with darts. Game on. 55.
Solid start there from Mitch. Solid there from Dermot.
$140. 82.
The last one from Dermot.
$60.
Yep. Mitch staying straight.
$83. $100. No round requires 142.
Needs to set it up. Probably go down to the 19s.
54.
Oh, 101 for Mitch.
Wheels requires 101.
Shots on. 218s. Oh.
83. No round requires 88.
18 the ball. Oh.
53. 53. 63. Game shot in the first leg.
Yep. It's a break a throw for Wales.
Second leg, Wales and darts. $60. $45. $46.
Dare maybe looking to score here now.
$85. $81. $98.
Better darts from Dermot.
$100. $42.
Struggling a wee bit to find his range, Dermot. Should play a lot better than this. Mitch not struggling here.
180.
Better from Dermy. 140. We're trying to the 180.
54.
Super darts. Now Dermy really needs to hold his throw here. Doesn't see the Welshman go 3 up and the rest to 4. Better darts from Dermot. Super darts from Dermot. Starting to find his range now. Just drop the start there.
60.
Straight darts from Dermot. Unlucky there for Dermot, but plenty of time you'd think. See the leg out. So 16 from Dermot here. 16 back. Now, we're looking to break back here.
83.
Wasn't the start Dermot was looking for there, but bench punish him. That's the question.
60. $59.
Dermot's chance here now. He needs to punish that. And isn't.
56.
Be angry with that. Gets him back into the leg. Mitch still favoured. Dermot.
140. Wheels required for 126.
It's on. Isn't now.
100. Northern Ireland requires 100.
Derby hoping for travel 20 the first start here. It's on a little bit low.
Come on!
Two double top finish. Superb stuff from Dermot McGuinness. That's the break back.
Fifth leg, Northern Ireland dots. Game on.
Dermot now thrown to go ahead in the match for the first time.
Six.
Steady ton there from Dermot. Keeps him ahead. This could be a pivotal leg in the match.
60.
Yep, Dermot in again.
99.
Yep, Dermot looking to go from 2-0 down to 3-2 up.
$140.
Dermot was looking to leave something handy.
58.
Only at 58. Look at match hit. Needs a treble.
55.
Dermot at 167.
167.
Turn this game round. Yeah. Might be back for a dig at 67 to go 3-2 up.
$140.
Mitch bites back with a 140.
67.
67 needs to go. 50 left. Leaves some tops.
27.
Twice in the last leg.
Wheels requires 60.
Oh, that's per first start. That's not. That's Andy Gilland.
Six leg, wheels with dots.
That's a massive leg there for Wheels to win. Now thrown for the match. Hitting off with a treble 20 and another.
139.
Yep, Mitch would have took that before he sat out there. Good darts from Dermot too.
95. $100. $68. $83.
Good last one from Mitch. Looking like he's going to be first down and have a dig to win the match.
45. 137.
Superb darts from Mitch. Dermot will rue the missed taps in the last leg. As Mitch comes up with 42 needed for the match. Probably too little too late, but a reminder for Mitch that Dermot's still there. Game over. So, Wales fighting back from 5-0 down. We're now 6-4. Yep, Gavin Carlin is the next up for Northern Ireland, and he will be playing Mark Layton, Wales captain.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement, if anybody has lost.
And in the final game will be Kyle McKinstry and Steve Elker.
Celtic and Alcohol, which narrows it down. You come up and see David Rainey, if you want to hold on it.
Celtic tickets, huh?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the 11th set. Who's now representing Northern Ireland? Gavin Carlin. Representing Wales, their captain, Mark Layton.
Mark Layton, Wales captain, taking over from Martin Phillips. Be looking to get his team in with a shade of a draw. Gavin Carlin made his debut the last Celtic Challenge, riding high in the county averages over here. And Mark Layton is a wily performer. Plays his county darts for Brigganshire. Gavin, a county colleague of the previous thrower, Dermot McGuinness, in area 10.
Not used to the music.
Lads just having their practice throws. The pup, Anthony Dundas. Finally on the stage, refereeing a game. That's good darts from Mark there. Yeah, steady darts from Gavin.
100.
Mark will look to set this up on 7-8.
$100. Right now we require 161.
It's a big shot, but it's on the board. Not now, it's not.
137.
Set up from Gilland.
78.
All the pressure on Mark here on the 78. Drop short there with the caps top. Gavin 3 in his hand at 24. Gavin delayed it to get off the mark there.
Game on.
Not unlucky there, but 60 scored.
$100. $60. $55.
Gavin will be looking to punish that slack visit. Struggling to at the minute. Yeah. It's poor visit.
$101.
Better from Gavin.
140. $125.
Good cover shooting.
84.
Mark Shanghai. It'd be awkward to get one in there. Yeah.
$61. Not allowed to require 127.
No, not this time.
99.
Well,
Require 59.
28 if he gets back, but Mark with a 59. Check out. Two tens.
39.
So, Gavin with 3 in his hand.
Not allowed to require 28.
28 for 2-0 lead.
Game shot.
Take it. Bit of a steal there. But he'd take it.
Game on. $43.
Alright, chance for Gavin to punish that. Steady start from Gavin. Massive chance here from Gavin. Stamp home his authority in this leg. Solid stuff from Gavin Carlin. Puts him 100 ahead in a leg that he didn't start. Yeah, Gavin's in again.
123.
Edging the Northern Ireland team closer to the magic 7.
$46.
Yep, these room tops.
98.
Unlucky. He'll be back for 20. With Mark stuck way back on 238. Hedgehog required.
96. Northern Ireland should require 20.
Gavin taking a good look at this. And
Here's the Gavin
throws not just for this match but for the overall match. That's unlucky.
80.
Cracking darts from Mark Layton there. Only 60 from Gavin, so already Mark has taken the throw.
$100. $58. $70.
Yeah. Puts Mark over 100 ahead. Very unlucky there from Gavin. Went to 19 because he was on 303. The 133 would have left the 170 obviously.
$100.
So big score required here from Gavin. Take this down. Not really enough, you wouldn't think. Mark on 91. And your bull route, or 17s, went the bull routes, had an 8. Gives him 83. We'll travel 17 now. Another loose dart, 81.
29. Northern Ireland should require 131.
This will be a way to win a match. Not now, it won't.
95. Rating by 62.
Really needs to hit this mark or it could be over. And doesn't.
46.
So Gavin, 3 darts in hand at 36.
36.
Double he chose to leave to win not just this match but the overall match.
Game.
Yeah.
Ireland 6. Northern Ireland.
After going 5-0 up, Northern Ireland might have expected to hit the match before now, but they'll take that. With one match to spare, which will be Kyle McKinstry against Steve Elker in the next one. So Northern Ireland will be keen to get another one on the board after that. Come down to leg difference at the end when there's a 3-team contest, but that's a massive win for the Northern Ireland team to beat a strong Welsh side here. A lot of games were 4-3s.
Mary came back in a order.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the 12th and final set of this match. Please welcome first of all representing Northern Ireland, Kyle McKinstry.
Again, Kyle McKinstry would be seen as one of Northern Ireland's go-to players. Made his lakeside debut this year. Steve Elker, the Snake Man, played PDC World Championships before. Missed out in the last round of qualifying at the BDO Lakeside this year, where Kyle made his debut. So Kyle be keen to put in a big performance here. Plays his darts with area 9. Steve plays his darts with Pembrokeshire. Experienced campaigner.
Set, first leg, Northern Ireland to go first. Game on.
There's Kyle McKinstry with the darts. Kyle will have been practicing away on the practice boards.
57.
Steve, slow player. Remember him beating Dennis Ovens one year in the PDC World Championships. Once Kyle finds his range, he'll be very, very hard to beat here.
97.
Yeah, two lads getting warmed up now. Kyle just not finding his range yet. The weekend, but still well ahead in the leg.
60. Northern Ireland require 152.
First one's in. Unlucky.
128.
Super darts from Kyle there. Leaves him 24 on his return. And he will return because Steve way back on 2-2-1. And that helps.
$121. Northern Ireland require 24.
Yep, clinical from Kyle McKinstry. Steve Elker's going to have to up a scoring game because Kyle's will get better as the match goes on.
$40.
Kyle will be looking to punish that. Curved darts there from Kyle McKinstry.
$100.
Kyle already 100 ahead and leg he didn't start. So Steve needs to start hitting the trebles.
60.
Kyle be disappointed with that. 60.
$45.
Yeah, Steve maybe should have went to the 19s there. Bad luck blocked.
$95. $140.
That's good darts from Steve Algar.
106.
But Kyle gonna have the first dig at this. 106. Yep. Leaves him tops.
86.
Okay, so Steve
Wales require 116.
116 gives him two chances at the treble 20. $36 left.
Easy. Allowed to require 20.
Can't see Kyle letting him back. When Kyle McKinstry gives you those type of chances, you have to take them.
$135. $140. $100.
Yep. Ton there from Steve, but probably needs to be hitting 140s to get back into this.
99.
Be disappointed with that after the first start. Flying lovely. So Kyle, 6 starts, 172. Looking at 140 here. Only 60. Give Steve Elker a chance. If he had a big finish. 140 leaves 36. No. He's to find a big treble.
55.
Doesn't really do enough there. Again, Kyle, 2 chances at the treble 20. Yep. Oh, missed the big 12. Still massive pressure on the 1-2-1 for the Snake Man. Yeah, 11 on the bull. Goes to the treble. Takes out the double 14. Lovely shot from Steve Elker. Kay McKinstry will be furious with himself for missing the big 12. And giving Steve the opportunity. An opportunity he took with the 1-2-1 out. And he's back in here.
125.
$60 from Kyle. Put Steve Elker in charge of the leg at this early stage.
$125.
Another 125 from Steve. Kyle biting back this time.
140.
Bed and breakfast just when he didn't want it. See, can Kyle punish that? No.
41.
Fair shot from Kyle. Might come out.
99.
Yep. Okay, really needs to be looking at a 140 here. Steve will start in the 19s here. 4 19s leaves him the bull. Yep. Oh, that's careless start. He shouldn't even have been trying for the treble in those circumstances. Big 19 was what he needed. He gets 62. He'll go treble 10.
74.
That was careless second dart there from Steve.
120.
No chance at the treble here for Kate. Oh, wayward dart there.
44. Wales should require 52.
So, 12 or 20s, you would imagine. 12 it is. Dropping well short there. So, okay, maybe getting a chance he didn't think he would get. Possibly go 25 bull here. Oh, that's unlucky. It's the way to go after the wayward first start. But Steve Alker, 3 in his hand to make it 2 each. And does. And does. So, from 2-0 down, Alker levels the match at 2 each, but McKinstry still has the throw.
100.
Sets off with a steady ton. Message in from Dorian Clifford. Former Northern Ireland international. Watching the stream at home, where he belongs. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky from Steve Alker there.
Thank you very much.
So, you would think Cage should be in control of this leg now, from that point.
100.
Takes a steady ton. Okay, we'll have a rattle at this, or at least if we try to set it up. Just drifts into the treble 5 again. A few times that's happened.
42. Require 119.
Starting the 19s here. Okay. Back up. Treble 20. Leaves tops. Just tidy that up. Yep.
99.
20 when it comes back. Unless Steve can take out the big 154. Okay, 3 darts in hand. Kyle at 20. I would expect him to take this out. But doesn't. So, Steve Alker. The dig at 127. He'd start in the 20s. Single 20, he'll switch to 19s. So, double 5 can be awkward, but not McKinstry. So, up to Steve Alker to hold his throw to take it to a decider. I'm going the right way about it. 180 start there from the big Welshman. How can Kyle respond to that? Impressively is the answer. Unlucky again. Gives Kyle a chance. Big score here. He's into treble 20 with his first dart. Steady ton. But Alker still favourite in the leg. That he started first. And in with a treble 20. And another.
140.
But Steve Alker, 6 from 141 to take it to the side and leg. Yep. Okay, we're looking at 140 here to put serious pressure on the 76. First dart blocked the bed.
46.
Not really what he was looking. So, up to Steve. 76, level it, 3 apiece. So, tops it is.
56.
On the wire. So, 130.
130.
Only needs one treble 20, single 20 and a bull. Yep. Double 5 it is for the match. And it is! Superb 130 checkout from Kyle McKinstry brings an end to the day where we've had a drawn match between Scotland and Northern Ireland ladies. We had an impressive win for the Welsh ladies against Scotland, and now we've had an impressive win for Northern Ireland 8-4 against the team from Wales. So we'll be back tomorrow for the conclusion of the Celtic Challenge. We will have 2 men's matches and another ladies match. The presentations. So all still to play for.